Welcome in, welcome in. How y'all doing tonight? Y'all doing good? You having a good time? Well, guess what? We're finally back. We're back to more Satisfactory, y'all. And you might be wondering, Generic, what were we even doing in Satisfactory? Fantastic question. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know. I can hardly remember myself. Let's pretend this is a good thing. It's not. Well, let's pretend. It's the small lies that help. But hey, how y'all doing? I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and it's kind of a chill day. Dude, work was rough. This only makes sense to people who have uploaded things before. But let me tell you, there's this certain vibe that can only really come from the sense of when you go ahead and make something, right? You go ahead and you make something, and when you upload a project, a drawing, let's say, and you're like, all right, great, love it, we're doing so good. And when you upload it, you sit there, and you sit there. Then you sit there a little more, and then it starts to seep in. You start to realize something's wrong. Something's terribly, terribly wrong. As you upload the drawing, you look at it and you're like, well, we should be done. That was a hustle. And you realize every single one of your every single one of your gosh darn references have broken and are no longer in the drawing, and everything's fucked. It's just all gone, and you're like, oh no. Now you might think, well, surely, Generic, you and your ever competent glory knew how to solve it, and you might think so. You might be confused enough to think I knew what was going on. Unfortunately, this wasn't my drawing in the first place. I was covering for someone else, so I'm sitting here like, oh no. I have no idea where these came from. It's just, they could be anywhere. I don't even know where these references were originally, or what they were. I had to sit there and stare just to figure out what I was missing. I knew I was missing things, but I had to figure out what I was missing in the first place. Long story short, it's been a rough day. It's been a rough day, but at least you're here, so it's a little less rough. How y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. I mean, as you can tell, I'm not. As you can tell, I ain't. It's rough out here in these streets. But it's okay. We will persevere nonetheless. With all that said. How y'all doing? Alright. Let's hop over to Satisfactory. I didn't get too much else done today. I normally would be getting things done. But today? No, not the time. But I was slammed, let me tell you. I was positively slammed. Alright, welcome back to Satisfactory. I've been poking at my world, remembering what in the Sam heck that I even did before. Man, look at this beautiful plant. Look at this beautiful aluminum manufacturing plant. I feel like that scene in the Star Wars prequels, I think it's the second one, where Obi-Wan is looking at the clone army for the first time, and they're like, magnificent, aren't they? As just row after row after row of clones. I feel like that, but by aluminum factory. Which, funny thing is, we could make bigger. We could make it 50% larger and jack up this aluminum even more. I don't think we need to. I am making a lot of aluminum. Let me tell you. I don't think that's important to do. So we won't. However, we have a lot of things to use this aluminum for. I was looking through. We're almost done with Tier 8. What we're missing is just a couple things. We need turbo motors, which themselves require radio control units and cooling systems. We might need to go and make more motors fresh, because I don't have enough. Last time we built motors was like, I don't know, stream 4? We're on like 17. Oh, hey Reen, how you doing? We just started. Was your stream good? I saw you were playing Skyrim. I hope you're enjoying Skyrim. It's been a long time since I touched that game, but I remember it being a lot of fun. What else were we doing? Right, we need heat sinks, which I can make very easily. So that's not going to be a problem. What we need are cooling systems, which will be simple, and radio control, which I'll have to fly in. And maybe motors. The rubber will be easy. And the cooling systems will also be easy. It's easy, but I've been staring at this, and I'm like, where am I going to get this much space? Where am I going to get this much space, y'all? We might have to build up. We might have to... I mean, I could build it over there. I do have this giant flying glass island. We could build it there. But it kind of makes more sense to go up. Makes more sense to me to build up. So let's do that, why don't we? Why don't we build up a little? And then we need to consider what exactly we need to do. I haven't... Previously, I would do the hard work of like Excel spreadsheeting it out and figuring out what exactly I need, you know? Like we would figure out what I actually need. I haven't done that at all. What windows did we use? We used to use Windows to build these. What do we use? Oh, we used hex windows. Okay, let's keep doing that then. Let's just use the same window. Is 4 high enough? We have no reason. I mean, let's go 6 high. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? 5 seconds from disaster. 5 tragic seconds from disaster striking somehow. I don't know how. I got the feeling this is all going to go terribly wrong. As all our builds go, right? As all our builds go. Oh, well. Oh, well. We got to start somewhere, right? We always got to start somewhere. The good news is it's pretty easy to build out. And if we do need to build more aluminum, we could just upgrade everything. I'm going to be honest, I do not want to do that. It took us so long to build this aluminum, and we don't use any of it. So, well, we don't use much of it. So there's definitely no need to go crazy, you know what I mean? There is no need at all to go wild here. Alright. This will let our resources start regenerating. What in the... Why are they... It was super even. We all saw how even it was, right? That's right, that's right. Nod your head. Nod your head. Good. Also, aluminum's kind of a pain. I heard there's a recipe that makes aluminum a lot easier to work with and build, but we don't have that. We don't have that recipe, so unfortunately, its existence means actually very little for us. Existence has very little meaning or value, tragically enough. Forward. Grow my factory. Grow. Alright, that's all we can build. Alright, so we have to do a few things. We're going to need some drone ports, and we're going to need to move our aluminum up. First things first, we're going to need to automate a lot of heat sinks. And I mean a lot of heat sinks. I'm thinking like 7 or 8 heatsink producers. We want a lot of these bad boys. That's going to be very copper sheet hungry. Good news is, we are making an excessive number of copper sheets. So that'll be fine. Second, from there, we're going to move on to cooling systems, which again, we will need a lot of. Now, rubber is fine. I went and I actually checked our previous builds, all the buildings we used to have, the many sites, and on the beach oil node over here, there's a bunch of oil. we have a ton of rubber, and I mean like a ton of rubber. So I have 3 drones ready to just deliver rubber as we need it. So that'll be fine. That'll be not even a problem. And all the drones will get, they're all running off turbo fuel. They can fly anywhere pretty much. They're not going to run out. God, I hope not. That would be deeply concerning. I would be deeply, deeply concerned if they ran out of fuel. I'm not going to lie. All right. So, easy enough to get the rubber once we have the heat sinks to make cooling systems. After that, then things get messy, right? So if we want turbo motors, which is our next goal, we're going to need a lot of these for completing the phase and also unlocking stuff. Either way, we're going to need a ton. But with that said, we're going to need radio control units, which I never automated. I think we can. I don't think it'll be that hard. I just kind of made a few as we needed and called it a day. And motors, which you might be thinking, generic, aren't motors a low tier part? You're right. But you don't need very many, so I kind of made enough, and we're going to need a lot more. We're going to need a lot more, okay? So, good news is, there's a ton of iron. I was looking around up here. It's got to be unbelievably dangerous up north, because every node, there's a ton of copper, there's a ton of everything. They're all pure nodes. They're almost all pure nodes. And I'm like, oh man, that is so beautiful. I know something here is wrong. You ever get that feeling where you're like, wow, what a perfect place. Something is deeply wrong here. This place must be incredibly dangerous to be this quality. Now, of course, we could wimp out. Over here, there's a bunch of iron. There's a bunch of little babby iron nodes. I could just build it here and then fly it over with my many, many drones, right? We may as well. Or we go north and explore. Either way, those are our goals for today. I think that's all very achievable. So with that said, let's pop out a few more building. A few more floors, because this bad boy's... Oh, God, that's the wrong direction. Not like that. Not like that. Wow, what am I, your parents? I mean, my parents? I mean, your parent? I mean, what? Anyways. Whee! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. May as well fill this in. But beyond that, I hope y'all are having a good day. Y'all up to anything interesting? We're just going to be satisfactorying. That's a word, right? Oh, that's a word now. All right. So first things first. We do need to kill these. Wow. Our first goal is to make a ton, and I mean a ton, of cooling units, right? Radiators, which are going to take a lot of, so we don't need pipes. What we will need is conveyor lifts and conveyor mounts. Oh ho, oh ho ho ho, oh ho 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 ho. Beautiful. All right. So, this is where we store our industrial storage, our many, many, many aluminum sheets. I figure we may as well just pull from this. Let's go ahead. Let's be a little smart. Prep if we need more aluminum sheets for later. We'll be able to... Oh my gosh. There we go. We can split these outputs. They'll be nice and clean that way. Should I make this a smart splitter? I mean, we're here. I may as well make it a smart splitter. Who knows? Maybe I'll care in the future for some reason. I don't use many smart splitters, I find. At least very often. You know what? Any of them can be set to any. Let's make the... Well, yeah. Let's put it out on the right side. So if we're here, and we do, like... that, like that, we can then pop a hole right here. And it will go... Are these face each other, right? No. No, not at all. Not even close. You kidding me? Alright. Alright. There we go. Now they face each other. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright. So I might be thinking, generic, don't you need copper sheets for cooling? Don't you worry your pretty head. We got that covered as well. We do got that covered as well. Call in the drones. Call in the drones, baby. We got... I was prepping things. I was smart. I looked and I had to figure out what in the world we were doing, because trust me, I had no idea. So on this side, let's go ahead and drop a drone port. Drop ourselves a little drone port. We're going to need power. Now that we're up here, we are going to need some power. So let's go ahead and do it right. We are on an... We are civilized, are we not? Are we not civilized folk? As I randomly cough for actually no reason. Oh no, maybe someone out there's like, no, you're... Oh, how dare you? How dare you call yourself civilized? They're out to stop me, y'all. They're out to stop me. They're right to do so, don't get me wrong. They're very much right to do so. But they will fail. I will make sure of it. Alright. Anyways. With that said, it's drone port time. We got that connection there. I don't really want to stretch the connection like that. I think we can set up a second connection point here. And this one can link to that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. In that case, we can go all the way over here. That's a little ugly, but it's not a big deal. Alright, so this will be alu plant, copper sheet, incoming, 1. Beautiful naming, am I right? So, who goes here? I was checking all of these drones on my own time, because I was like, why did we build so many? Why did we build so many? What's the point of these gosh darn things? And plus 5 other ports. Yes, can I see the other ports? I think there we go, copper sheet. Alright, Southern Copper Sheet will now fly some copper sheets to our baby right here. And then we'll just send it right back. Send it right on back. No need to be fancy, our drones are 1-to-1. 1-to-1, I'm thinking. With that said, it's now time to start the construction wall. We're gonna need... Where are they? Oh, these are basic constructors. We need assemblers. Yes, of course. I know what I'm doing, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Anyways, Google, what am I doing? Heat sinks. Gonna want some heat sinks. So, with all that said, we can build out a little more floor here now. Now that our concrete has recovered, and then I annihilate it instantly because I am building way more ground than I would ever recommend a sane person create. If you're out there and you're like, this game looks like a lot of fun, you should play it. It is a lot of fun. Do note everything I do is what we call completely insane. Don't do what I do, y'all. It's not healthy for you. It's not gonna be healthy for you. Alright, but all we need are the copper sheet imports here. So let's start building 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many of these are we even gonna make? Great question. These make 7.5 heat sinks. That's not a lot. That's not It's not a large amount, I gotta say. It's not crazy. And we have so many aluminum producers. We also have a ton of copper sheet producers, so don't you worry about that, but we are flying it in from a single drone. We could set up our second drone as well. Y'all think that might be worth it? Just to make sure we're at maximum potential. I mean, we're making so much aluminum. You know what? You know what? Why not? Why not? What's the worst that could happen, you know? What's the worst that could happen? Nothing bad has ever happened in the history of our play. Think about it. We've never been punished in our lives. That's a fact. That is a satisfactory fact. You know it. You know it. So let's do this second one. This will be the alu plant copper sheet incoming 2. All right, we will be loaded. We will be loaded. So we're going to be good now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, and then you just fly yourself back as well. Nice and easy. I expect those drones to be flying out to us immediately. Why are they not? Curious? A little concerning. You would think they'd be flying. They should be powered. God, I hope they're powered. Oh, did I not power them? They're so far. They're like 2 kilometers away. I went and I checked. I went and I checked and I fixed them too. I mean, I may have broken them. Ah, well. One thing at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's make 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. A nice, even number. You know what I mean? A nice, clean amount. Should we do these in rows? Yeah. Yeah. Let's offset these a little. Whoops, not like that. That is too tight. Too tight. All right. So, is that enough room? Is a little tight, isn't it? Did I do this wrong? Well, it's not really wrong. This is the good part. This is where we start fiddling over the details for no reason. This is what it means to live. This is what it truly means to live. You hear me? True living is to fiddle over the details when you have absolutely no reason to. All right, let's not be monsters here. Let's use more double wall outlets. That is the truly beautiful way to build things. Truly the beautiful way to build things. I had a tiny little frame rate drop, a little frame rate dip when it auto-saved, and I could feel it, and it caused me to mess up my build. Yes, that is why. It's not that I'm bad, it's that the frame rate dropped. Certainly. You know it. Yes, I knew I could believe in you to understand. Surely. What other? There's no other reason. Of course. Anyways, let's make some heat sinks. I know. You're like, wow, is this fella ever gonna shut up? The answer is no. I don't know if I can at this point. It's all gone so tragically wrong. I don't know if I can shut up anymore. Please. I can't turn it off. It's self-sustaining now. All right. Heat sinks. All right, so they should all be good on that. So what do we need to do? Why are you not receiving drones? Did we set them? Yep. They have an incoming and an outgoing. Why is there an exclamation point? Does that mean they don't have a drone? They have a drone, and I know they have fuel. Alright, we're gonna have to road trip, y'all. We're gonna have to make a road trip. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Something's wrong. Alright. What a pain. What a pain. What a pain. Oh, what a pain. Alright, but we will do our due diligence and build out the rest first. We may as well build out the rest first. What? Oh, I put these in the wrong spots. That would do it. That would do it. See, the game, clearly the game is like generic. They don't even know what they're doing. They don't even know what they're doing. Let's not give it to them till they figure it out. Well, joke's on you, game. You're never going to give it to me because I'm never figuring it out. Oh, wait. Oh, no. All right. So in this case, we do need aluminum, which is right here. And it'll just pop out right here. And we will have it pop into a pair of splitters like so. How do we do this? I may have... I'd always unbuilt these drones, but I don't really want to. Let's just force it. Let's just brute force it and see what happens. Nothing will go wrong, right? When was the last time something went wrong in your estimation? That's right. You can't remember, because nothing will ever go wrong. That's right. Glad we covered this. Alright, let's make this slightly shorter. There we go. As the aluminum flows. Yes, yes, exactly. Exactly as it was all intended all along. Yes. And then we drop these bad boys in. Because they will go like so. They will go like so. Because you are facing the wrong way. Whoops. You know, honestly, I don't really need to do it this way. I don't need to do it this way. Let's be a little smarter about this. We can just merge them right here. We can merge them right here. Nothing else goes into this port. We're not going to be using this port for anything else. So we can just bloop. There we go. Beautiful. All right. So once this is up, we can start pumping out heat. Sinks. Heat sinks. Oh, these are tier 1 poles. No. We don't mess with non-tier 3s anymore. We don't. Why are these tier 2s? We use tier 3 poles in this house. We didn't research this to not build them everywhere, especially when they're basically free. Especially when they're basically free. All right. Man, it really has been a long time since I played Skyrim. It really has been a long time since I played any Elder Scrolls game. I really gotta get back on that. I gotta get back on that. They're gosh darn fun. They're just good games, y'all. Well, kind of. I guess. I mean, really, you could argue that Elder Scroll games are kind of bad. I would not deny you this, you know? They are kind of bad, in a sense. Oh, we're not going to have enough room to stretch this. How are we going to get the inputs? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It might involve a little clipping. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Clipping? Who? No, 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 not here, not here. We have more honor than that. We have more pride. We would never. We would never clip in this here establishment notes. No, no, no. No siree, no siree. All right, with that said, so if I have a pair of, could go around this side and go in. Or we could go around this side and go in. It's cleaner to go around here. It's cleaner to wrap around this way. So let's go ahead and do just that. All right. I have to be very careful of this. So if I make a pair of splitters. What the? Oh. Those aren't splitters, those are mergers. If I make a pair of splitters, thank you. Thank you, very cool. Yes, 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 the correct item. It's a bit too steep. Unless we just use a funny little trick called lifters. Oh, oh, that's right. Oh, we're so smart. We're so smart. God damn it. Hold on, what if I flip it? Not that way. What if we do it that way and it's allowed to wrap around? Really? That's invalid? Really? How about... What if it's this way and it wraps around like this? Don't. 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 I told you it's a little tight. I told you we would figure it out and it wasn't going to be pretty. Well, here you go. It's not very pretty now, is it? Oh, well, this can only mean one thing. This can only mean one thing. First, we got to get the aluminum done with. Look, once we finish it, we never have to look at it again, right? We're about to finish it, and then, like I said, we never look at it again. We all take the oath. We all take the blood oath. And we never speak of it again. Alright, so this one will now poop out to here. Which will... Wait. No. I can't do it that way. Oh, it will look decent. I tried. Oh, that doesn't clip. Oh, hey. It's still okay, y'all. It is somehow, against all odds, totally fine. Look how nice and compact this is with no clipping. I don't like that there's no clipping. I feel like there really should be. Is that just me? Is that just me? There should. Yeah, there should be some clipping. There should probably be a little bit of clipping here. All right, let's go ahead and merge. No, not like that. Merge all of our outputs. Oh, and I even spent some time poking around to avoid needing to do this. I even spent some time to avoid needing to do this. It's road trip time. It's road trip time, y'all. Oh, my word. Wow, look how tight it is, though. It's so compact. I think we did a good job. Even if it wasn't the intention, we did do a good job. So what's the problem, right? No drones. No drones are going anywhere. Why? Why? Well, clearly it's a problem. Whatever the reason is, clearly it's a problem. We should have a single drone flying back and forth. Although now I think about it, why don't I just set up 2 drones? That would make more sense. That would actually make a lot more sense. Why don't I just have 2 drones that pass by each other? They don't crash into each other, do they? Well, only one way to find out. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Oh, not enough fuel. Right, we're gonna have to fuel this bad boy. Good thing I got a full inventory. Good thing I have some packaged turbo fuel on me. Right, I can't put that in by hand. I can't put that in by myself, can I? That also means we don't need this anymore. It can go straight into that. Oh, that is nicer. Oh, that is nicer. We need to... We'll tear this down once the turbo fuel's in there, okay? There we go. So are you going to fly out? That's just what I want to see, right? Are you going to fly out, Monsieur Drone? You're full of fuel. Why did you only pick up 79? What happened to the rest of it? Wait, what? But I gave you 100. Whatever. Whoops. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do not shred that. Oh. 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 Oh, I'm hitting... Wait, can I hitch a ride? Damn it. Oh, I lost my chance. Oh, I lost my chance. He's flying. But he is not. Well, road trip time. Let's grab some more. Let's grab some more turbo fuel. What's the fastest way down? Actually, driving will be pretty fast. Hoo-up! Ugh. I hate that. I hate falling. I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright. Let's toss some fuel into our bad boy Explorer. Let's go. All we gotta do is drive pretty close, right? Then we'll just tear it all up. Well. Alright. Satisfactory's being very quiet. Let me turn on some music. Hold on. So first off, so here's what we do. We turn to Satisfactory music. Whoops. I didn't actually read what it was saying. We turn Satisfactory music off. And then, oh, I could have just pressed mute music. Ah, who's counting? There we go. Then we'll run that. Hello, truck. It's delivering like a single frame. Look, they take a while to make, okay? Oh shit. I was looking at the road. Good thing, God, the suspension on this thing is unbelievable. What a quality item. What a quality build, you know what I mean? Alright. Where were we going? Ow. Not the bugs. Not the bugs! Ah! Out of the way, you! Hit and run. I'm deforesting everything. I try not to do that. I actually do. I prefer when things are pretty... Ooh, nailed it. Ah, we're so good at this. Alright. Alright. We'll park here. I prefer when things are pretty looking. What can I say? This way. It's just a short hop over. It's not that far. I can see it. I just can't drive to it, you know? Just right over there. No, wait, right over there. Oh! Let's take the proper route. Now's not the time to die for no reason. Although I could... Beautiful. Now, ow. All we gotta do is... Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Yeah! Speed run. Speed run. So over here is our drone port. This is where our beautiful drones are supposed to be. Yeah, and our other guy is now hovering until he eventually crashes from a lack of fuel. Why are you two not flying? You should be good, no? You should be good. Do you not have fuel? They don't have fuel. Why not? This place should have fuel. Oil beach to fuel outgoing. What? This sends it back to the fuel stop. The heavy frame sends it here. Yeah, so this sends a heavy frame. And this one receives from... What? Wait. God, I really wish they had a little symbol for incoming and outgoing. That would make this much easier. All right. All right. So if we search for a copper sheet. Oil beach to fuel to copper sheet 01. Oil beach to fuel outgoing. What? Something's wrong with our fuel. Oh, I messed something up, didn't I? Okay. Okay. Fortunately, we don't have to run across the entire planet to solve this. So the one I care about has no drone. Why do you have no drone? Where is your drone, sir? It is not here. Did he crash? Did the drone crash? I don't think so. You would have told me, right? Ah, so it should be coming here, which is oil. All right. Oh, is it not powered? Oh, no. Oh, we gotta wait. We gotta do a lot, huh? Well, that drone's gonna crash. I wonder what happens. Do they just explode when they crash? God. Here I am, like, this will be a simple build. Meanwhile, also me. This will be a simple build. I've set up a beautiful drone network so that they never crash and they run forever. Also me. Oh no, the drones have crashed and are no longer running forever. Gosh darn it. It should be working. The whole idea, the whole thing I'm confused over, for reference, is that, you see, the drones should have, every single drone I have, every single one of them, should, in theory, have a drone port. And the drone port should have a fueling port that takes in a drone that hops to every single fueling port and drops off a bunch of turbo fuel. My idea being that it would top up every single port and reach a point where it was self-sustaining and refueling itself at every single port drop-off, so that no matter how many nodes I had it running to, it would be infinite. Because, frankly, how much fuel do you think a single drone is actually using, right? Even if I'm flying a ton of drones, they're not that fuel intensive. That's the whole point. The whole point is that they're super efficient. So it's very strange that it's not working. It's very strange indeed, in fact. So, somewhere, we had a mistake. We had a deep cataclysmic error, you could say. And things have ceased to function. Things have ceased to function. So this port is functioning. This port is not functioning. It's getting powered. It is receiving from beach to fuel outgoing. That's good. And then it... What is this? Oil beach to fuel, southern motor fuel stop. This is south heavy frame fuel stop. Right. Because this sends it to southern motor fuel stop. That makes sense. That makes sense. So why does it have no fuel? Well, if this has no fuel and it's powered, the drone crashed somewhere. Oh, where is it? Oh ho, I see two drones. I see two drones in what should be the motor plant, which tells me it is this fabled motor plant that's our problem. For whatever reason, our fuel drone stopped moving. It stopped going. This bad boy should be able to fly for like 2 hours on a full load of fuel, by the way. It will not have run out of fuel. If it did, something has gone terribly wrong. And I know the fuel's producing. I can confirm that the fuel is certainly pumping its darndest. So something else is our terrible, terrible problem. The question is what? The question is what? Wow, as we look at... Remember when we built these things? Good times. It feels like a lifetime ago, I'm not gonna lie. So you're full of motors. You're full of incoming fuel. And you are full. Did I not tell you to go anywhere? What the fuck? You're powered. You're full of fuel. Yeah, the fuel reflows back into itself. So both of these are full of fuel. Why are you... Okay. And this sends it to beach to fuel copper sheet. Why would that be a problem? What is going on here? Do the drones just break sometimes? You have clearance. I don't have a roof on you. You can fly straight up, bucko. Why is there a problem? Wait, what? Okay. Okay, in my defense, I don't think this is on me. I don't like that these things spark sometimes. I don't think this is on me. You should be functioning just fine. You should be working just swell. I wish you could interact with the drones. You can't really touch them. Huh. What happens if I don't have enough inventories for this. There's 800 units of fuel in there, y'all. I am concerned. I don't entirely know. I did pull out a lot of fuel, so let's go ahead and jam that back into our inventory. Shoot. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we gotta build a box and put all our junk in it. It's useful junk. It's useful junk for building, gosh dang it. Alright, get out. Get out. Get you. Okay. So we've dismantled the drone. We're not just gonna rebuild the drone. Bloop. As you receive a giant fuel load. Yes, yes. Will you take off? I hear it. What the fuck? Did it just decide to stop flying for some reason? Was that actually what happened here? I do not want to take this, by the way. Oh my god, it just didn't go? Something just broke in it? That is deeply frustrating, I gotta say. Though, while I'm here, I was thinking I should just make a second one. I should just make a second drone and set them up. Hey, Kojo, this is Satisfactory. Welcome to a game about building, exploiting, and creating. It's a wonderful game. Except when our drones break and we have to run over here and rebuild them. Okay, is it landing now? It is landing now. So that's good. I'm just going to watch it. We're watching this on the map. So this thing should now fly back all the way to the beach. This thing should engage in a Death Stranding mission and carry BB all the way to the beach on the western coast and save the world. That should be its goal once it unloads. If it doesn't move at all, then we know we have a problem. Of course exploiting is good. When would it... Why, that's ridiculous. Why would it not be? I ask you this. I'm not seeing it move. It should be moving. I'm so terribly confused. Do I need to change how it... The whole idea, the whole brilliant idea, hashtag humble brag, the whole absolutely genius idea was that we would be fueling and stocking this bad boy, and then he'd fly from point to point to point. Oh, did he move? He did. He did. Awesome. It just took him a while. Okay, so where's he going? Why is he so low? Is he coming back here? Why? What? You should have gone to the beach. What? Okay. I know that the copper sheet... Oh my god, did these not work like I think they do? They don't. They totally don't. Hey, Remy, how you doing? Oh. Ooh, that's gonna... Oil Beach should be destination to Oil Beach to fuel outgoing. Oh my god. They're only a single hop. They only go one hop. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. I had such a good plan, but the drones are really stupid. Well, butts. All right, you know how we're going to make progress and prep everything so I could set up everything for Phase 4 and we could AFK and then enjoy Phase 9 next week. We're not doing that anymore. Apparently, we are not doing that anymore. What we will be doing is... Okay. We have to go back to the beach, and I gotta build, like... Good lord, I gotta build, like... 5, 6, maybe 8 drone stations. That's a lot of drones, man. I don't really want to do that. Okay, so to elaborate upon my confusion, I in my hubris thought drones were smart. I thought I could tell them to go from point A to B to C to D, right? It made a lot of sense in my head. Because in my head, I foolishly thought, well, if we set them up like this, of course they'll work. Because I'll set it up so that it drops off a ton of fuel, carrying way more fuel than it could ever feasibly use, by the way. And it would drop off all this fuel and then restock its own fuel and then go to the next point and drop off more fuel. Because the drones would use such little fuel, they would be able to go forever, right? Just keep hopping to, and I would use one fuel drone to fuel my entire empire. The way to program the drones. No, all you can set is an incoming and outgoing. And I looked at the ports and I said, oh, you set an in, so you set where the port sends its drone. And I thought it would just send any drone that it received. It would seem this is incorrect. It would seem that the ports only can store one drone, and wherever a drone comes from. So if your drone goes from port A, port Alpha, to port Bravo, it will go from Bravo and return to Alpha no matter what. You would have to build a new drone in port Bravo if you wanted the port Bravo drone to go further. So I could build drones on every single one of the fueling ports. I could. But it makes more sense to me to just build the fuel drones out here. Because then, out here where I make all of my drone fuel, hello fuel drones. Because if I do that, it just works a lot better. Hey, look, we have a nice, shiny, flat area ready to produce 1,000,001 drones. Oh, what's over here? Oh, right, I was making a bunch of quick wire. Beautiful. I could use that anyways. I forgot to pick up all my stuff. Whoops. Whoops. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I guess I'll have to come back. I guess. All right, let's build some drones, gosh darn it. Let's build some freaking drones. Can't believe we have to do this. Just so I can get my fuel running? Or we just build a ton of drones, I guess. But I worry they're gonna... As long as they're always flying, there shouldn't be a problem. But that's why it's so much cleaner if I don't have to worry about that, right? That's why it's so much cleaner. Because if I just do point A to point B to point C on the drones, right? in theory, it's very easy. It would be very functional. And we'll just have more drones in the air. But I'm concerned something would go wrong. Because apparently, things keep going wrong when I think I know what we're doing. Apparently, things will keep going wrong anyways, so... But... Alright, well, how many of these can I even make? So, I'm not automating the drone radio systems. I need to. That's on our to-do list. I never automated them earlier because I didn't have a need. The necessity to do so was simply not there. But it is now. It is now, apparently. God, that's a lot of drone ports. Magnificent, aren't they? This feels so wasteful. I don't like doing this. We had such a clean and efficient setup. Now we just have to brute force it in the ugliest way. I feel like the most wasteful Amazon, like, fleet operator imaginable. I feel like the world's most wasteful Amazon fleet operator. Yeah, so you should be sending out fuel. Why were you not sending out fuel? That is a curious one. Because this port goes to the Southern Frame fuel stop. The Southern Frame fuel stop goes to... We're going to name this now 1. Southern Frame fuel stop goes to... Oil Beach to fuel. This port. Alright. So we're doing... Hold on. We're going to need to copy-paste. We're going to need to copy-paste these names. There's going to be so many. This is dos. Oh, shoot. You ever accidentally hit Control-C when you mean to Control-V? And it just ruins everything you had going on. Tres. Cuatro. Cinco. Seis. I don't know what 7 is. Siete? Siete? I know ocho. God, I took 3 years of Spanish. No, 2 years of Spanish. That's as much as I got. It is as bad as it sounds, okay? It's rough out here in these streets. All right. So this one is going to want to go to the southern... we're going to need... So this guy is going to what? Heavy frames. You, my friend, are our motor boy. You will fuel the southern motor stop. Well... I kind of got to visit these. So instead, let's try something, shall we? Let's try something. Can I set it to do nothing? No. Oh, well. Fuck it, let's not get fancy. And this bad boy is going to our copper sheet. Hoppa. Oil Beach to fuel. Because that's all we have. I have a fuel stop for heavy frames. A fuel stop for motors. It's only like 10. It's not a lot. And a fuel stop for copper sheets. And that was it. That's all we needed. And apparently, that was too much. That was too much, it turns out. What a pain. What a pain. That should be good. You should all... Oh, right. Why don't we, you know, actually make these things functional? In. We're gonna need a lot of these splitters. Because I need to fuel it, and I need to fill it. Remember, treat a drone like your lovely partner. Keep them fueled before you keep them filled. Wait. Alright. As the belts go in. As the belts go in. Oh, what's that one even doing? What's that one doing? I swear, this game is so smart about things, and then it does weird things like, you can't build the train with 2 cabooses, so it can't go backwards. And I'm like, I've seen trains with 2 cabooses so that they can go backwards. What are you guys talking about? It doesn't make it make sense, please. Make it make sense. Alright. The fuel should be flying. There we go. Flying. Oh yeah. That is a lot of fuel. I think we have so much of it. I think we have so much of it. That's probably going to drain our fuel reserves, honestly. Ah, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can. Oh shit, we have so much fuel. Alright. Alright, so with that said, we do now need to get rid of that drone we built in the motor port. The drone we built in the motor port is a test drone. Useless to us. Completely, utterly useless to us. Hopefully this will keep all them ports running. If we have to come back, it's not ideal. Like, when I'm playing single player, I don't mind lazily just AFKing while I ride the power lines, you know? Like, it doesn't really matter at that point. But when we're on stream, it would be ideal if we didn't take this long. This seems a little much, doesn't it? Seems a little much. Oh well, at least you can drink some water. I'm being lazy. I like to justify it by saying that I'm saving money, but we both know it's just me being lazy. I didn't want to clean out the old rooibos in my teacup. So I'm like, yeah, no, I'm just using it for some more rooibos tea. See, I'm just getting extra rooibos tea. I can't taste the gosh darn thing. I can tell there's an essence of rooibos honeybush in here. I can't taste the gosh darn thing, let me tell you. Hey look, a flying drone. Well, that one's working. At least someone here is doing something. Why are you guys flying like that? They take funny paths. I wonder if they're programmed to just fly in the open air more. Why are you flying this way? What the heck? Can I see that? Oh, he goes like way around. Ah, I see. They're programmed to try to go for straight lines. So they take really wide arcs in order to achieve that. Okay. That makes sense. Well, as long as they're working, that's all I care for. Heavens! Oh, good heavens! They're so very slow. Whatever. Whatever. Alright. With all that said, now we can start Satisfactory. Should I use down here? Hold up. Remember how I said we needed motors? We needed a lot of motors. I could use down here. Well, we have enough motors. It's not great. I'm only making like 10 motors, and I am using them for something else, but I'm just not sure what. It's something that's maxed out, so I don't actually use the motors anymore. So we are free to just import motors and eat them up. Nom 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 nom. But we could, emphasis on the could, mind you. Oh, right, I need to, oh, God. Okay, we're good. We could, Oh, right, I have to go to the motor plant to tear up that drone I made that's not doing anything. Right. But, with that said, we could take this as an opportunity. We could use this as a treasured opportunity to just kind of use the motors we have and keep going. You know, that would make the most sense to me. Well, alright, this should be over here. I think we have to wait for him to fly back. No, he's seeing right there right now. Oh, hell yeah. He's seeing right there right now. I'm gonna snipe this fool. Oh, he's landing? Yo, he's landing? Get sniped. Gone. Shit, which drone was that? Was that the good one or was that the bad one? I don't know. Alright, alright. Oil beast to fuel outgoing 2. And fuel outgoing 2 goes to this one. Great. Does that mean we'll get a drone here? I need to wait for a drone to fly here so I can tell where it came from. Oh, we fucked up. Oh, we made a horrifying mistake, didn't we? I'm pretty sure I sniped the right one, though. I'm feeling confident we sniped the right one. The drones fly for a long time, too. Making turbo fuel for my drones, completely unnecessary. Heck, the fact that batteries exist and that I made batteries for my... Or I never even made batteries, because, like, why would I? Alright, so we should have a drone numing on by. Oh, hello. And you're a fuel drone? Let's just make sure. let's just make sure. Incoming. You should. Oh, drones do look kind of clean, though. They do look kind of clean, though. This kind of self-balancing instrumentation system, in order to help it self-balance, God, they're such a pain in the butt to make. Let me tell you. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. They're it's such a pain in the butt. But they are cool, aren't they? They're just so neato. I don't need these reinforced bars. Alright. So what are you full of? You are just full of fuel. Okay. Yeah, then we're good. It just can't even offload fuel because it's full, right? It's full. Hey, Matthias, how you doing? Alright, so can we... If I just grab it... I don't need plastic. Oh, thank goodness. Even with my random fuel. Alright, I guess we're good. Well, we have fixed the drone problem. Again, I would just like to say I did fix the drone problem before we started this stream. Because there was apparently a separate drone problem. That one was an actual build problem. This one was a I don't know what I'm doing problem. Well, it's fixed now, so... You know, it do be like that sometime. It do be like that sometimes. Alright. Well, that's fine. Oh, right, I need to take this one. Boy, look at this massive plant. I think this was... Good God, what was this for? It's so long. I think that's for frames. Yeah, that's... I probably should have just built up, huh? I should have just stacked these. Ah, well. It's kind of funny when it's like this. And how horrifyingly long it goes. Who knew a Z-axis makes life easier? Crazy. Alright, well... Now we can get back to actually doing, you know, the whole objective of the stream. After an hour. Whoops. Oopsie. My bad. My bad. Oh well. Oh well. It could be worse. It could be worse, I guess. I forgot I had built 2 radio towers next to each other for some reason. I should unbuild this one. We don't need this one. Do I have the mats to hold it? I think I will. Yeah, that was an expensive radio tower. Oh, we can always just build better ones. We can build better ones, or at least move it over a little, you know? At least move it over a little. These things are a lot of power. They take up a lot of power. In fact, let's build it over here. Why are we going up? I don't think I needed to. What in the world? Oh, right, because we were just kind of exploring when I made this. That would explain it. Let's build let's build the radar tower up here. It's a much better spot. At least I think it is. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty good spot. As soon as I find where it is. Organization. $13. Okay. Alright, what'd that reveal? Hey! Wow, even more bauxite? Dude, there's this whole... I assume... Oh, God, the map goes up kind of far, though. They really did set this game up for multiple playthroughs, huh? Oh, they really did build it with multiple playthroughs in mind. That is a huge map, let me tell you. Let me tell you, that's a real chonker. Real chonker of a map. Alright, we're back. We're back. Alright. First things first. They are building. Beautiful, aren't they? Well, one side is building. Why are you not building? I forgot to connect it. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. That would explain it. Well, in a sense, this is a blessing. You know, us having to walk away gave us the time we needed to see the flaws in the build. Yes, this is all copium. Yes, I'm aware. Be amazed at how hard we are coping. Do you not have enough aluminum? How? Well, that's curious. You don't have enough aluminum to feed 10 billion. But I have so much goddamn aluminum. What is going on to it? Alright, we're just gonna start upgrading our aluminum. Alright. If it's a throughput issue, I can solve that. We have aluminum. Amazing. Now the belts are fast and squeaky clean. That should get it done. Like, I see aluminum flying. It's just full speed zooming. This is a tier 5 lifter. This is a tier 5. Wait. Tier 5 lifter. What did I build? Oh my god, did I build a tier 1 on accident? Oh, I think I built a tier 1 lifter on the ceiling. Oh, that explains it. There we go. The day is saved. Look how much outrageously fast that is. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm jamming up the wrong one. There we go. There we go. Goody. Goody. Okay. Now we're good. So, let's do the standard. Let's do the standard. Drop a big old box right here. Right here. And from here, we can now pull whatever we need for heat sinks. I don't think we need heat sinks for anything in particular. But frankly, I figure we may as well dump 300 of them. May as well dump a few big old stacks of these bad boys into our inventory. Just in case we ever need them, we can pull them directly and not sit around looking stupid. You know, it just pays to be prepared. Speaking from experience here. Not that I sat around looking stupid constantly or something. That's crazy. That's wild. Why would anyone think that? Alright. And as I suspected, our drones are dropping off way more copper sheets than we could ever use with just a measly 10 producers. Granted, that's using like 400 aluminum sheets. It's pretty expensive. We don't want more than that because I still need to keep some aluminum around. We're using more than this. That's 75 of these bad boys. All right, time for the next step. Time for the next step. I think is a manufacturer? No. No, we need cooling units. No, it's not a manufacturer. We need a blender. That's what it was. Yeah, cooling devices. Let's go. Rubber? We have rubber in spades. That stuff is cheap. Heat sinks. We have heat sinks in spades. 12 a minute. We're making 75. I can make like... What is 75 divided by 12? Because we want to keep a little extra, right? We want to keep a little extra. Yeah. We'll keep a fourth of one extra. It'll build up an extra stock. We'll build six blenders. Good lord, that is. Ooh, we gonna blend tonight. Now there are a couple issues. We're going to need water and we're going to need nitrogen. A lot of nitrogen. 150 a minute. Good lord. Let's hop down to our nitrogen, because guess what? We're building it because nitrogen is right here. This bad boy makes 1,200 a minute. Wow. Wow, I forgot every node in this thing is pure. Pure. So these are only 120 per minute, though. They pump out a lot, but it's only, a quote-unquote only, 120 a minute. That is a lot. So, how much can we make? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 nodes times 120. 7 times 120 is 840. It's 150 times 6 is 900. We might only be able to build 5. Well, is that correct? Hold up. I think we aren't using that much gas. We check over here, we're only using 37 gas. Oh yeah, we're not. Why did I build 3 pipes? Did I build 3 pipes for 37 gas a minute? 1 pipe could have handled that. Generic, what are you doing? Why are you going so ham? Alright, we're just going to combine all the pipes into a horrifying pipe Ouroboros. I don't even care anymore. We're making the pipe Ouroboros. We're going to equalize all the pipe values. I don't care. No one can stop me, not even God. This moment, I am transcendent and undefeatable. That's right. That's right. None can stop me. But boy, they should have tried harder. Boy, they should have tried. For now, it is far, far too late, young Jedi. I could build these to be facing in better directions. I don't really want to. Why am I even building supports like this? How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? We need to pipe up 900. 900 of this bad boy. We got to pipe it up pretty high. We got to pipe it up pretty high. So, with that in mind, let's zoop. And zoop. I mean, we have pipes there. Why not have pipes on this side? Why not have pipes on this side as well, I ask you? I see no reason not to. I see no reason not to. So we built some pipe holes. We only need 3. Which should be pretty easy to deal with. 1, 2, 3. Nice and easy, right? So, how do we bring those over? Alright. If we build the pipes like so, how far down can they go? Oh, they can. Oh, they can shamove. Oh, they do be shamoving, aren't they? Alright. In that case, build them like here? Under the shade of this beautiful tree. Build this guy facing this way. Build this guy facing this way. They'll have a little bit of room issues. We want to give them some room to stretch. Then we'll build some nodes for everyone to link into here. Yes, yes. You see where we're going with this? What we have to do is we have to connect every pipe. We need to connect every pipe so that they can all equalize in value. In value. That's right. So, what we're going to need a lot of junctions. Actually, why am I not stacking them? What am I doing? I'm stupid. I forgot you could stack these. I actually forgot you can just 1, 2, 3. Right. That would help. That would help a lot. Alright, we'll go ahead to shred these and put them up over here. Are they full on things? What did I drop over there? Ah, well. It's not a big deal. Alright, let's pipe to that, make a junction here. So that you, bad boy, can pipe over. Now, the trick is, this is the tricky part, mind you. We can't just stick things in willy-nilly. We can only hold 300 a pipe. 300 a pipe, these make 120. So, if that is our math, that means we cannot just stick three little wells into a single pipe. Kind of a pain. Kind of a pain. We have to be careful. We must be cautious. Easier said than done at the end of the day. Easier said than... Oh my god. Easier said than done. However, I think we've got it. I think we've got all we need. So we got those two. We're actually going to do something a little weird. We're going to go ahead and link them like that, just to ensure extra connections. My theory is that if we just fill in enough points, then surely it'll work out. Surely it'll work out if we do it like that. If we do it like that. Oh. If we do it like that. Those pipes are connected. We can change them up to connect like this. All right, so now we have this. Good God. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's hideous. All right. It is pretty ugly, though. All right, speaking of ugly, though. So these guys are going to be a bit of a pain, which is why I have a solution. A terrible and hideous solution. But it is the one we shall go with. They're just going to stick out pipes like this. The whole point of that is to make a junction. Burp. Burp. Alright, now the pipe junctions can stick in. And stick in. This one up high will stick in like that. This one down low will stick in like that. Then the end of the pipe, that's right, we're using the end of the pipe, will stick in like that. Now, in theory, I could jam this in like this. And you know what? I think I will. All right. We've connected every single node. Ah, shit. Except for this one. Every single node, except for this one. All right. Well, what do we even do with you? You are kind of a pain in my butt. So we're not going to be nice. We'll be nice to this one. We are going to just really kind of jam him in wherever he fits. All right, now we've connected every single. Yeah, and actually we can even do more connections. Hold on. We can connect. The reason I'm doing these ones, I know they look insane. They have a purpose. Trust me, it's because I don't. If we're adding this one back here, I think we're overloading this pipe, which then feeds in. So we're gonna take any extra stress as needed to jam it in here. Don't worry about it, Nutrizen. The purpose, God, it's so ugly. I want to throw a box over it so it disappears. The purpose of this is I'm too lazy to do pipe balancing because pipes only hold 300. So we're just gonna equalize the pipes, and now I know that all the pipes are full at maximum capacity, and now I can go and use them. Simple. It is really ugly though. Like, holy crap. Yeah, unfortunately we need 900. So much easier that we just. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Oh, okay. So if we start from down there, we're good. They hold. I thought they hold 300. I also haven't played in 4 months, so I might be. Oh, come on. Is it 600 that they hold? They do hold 600. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. You know what, you two? Bam. All right, now they're extra, triple, quadruple linked. Whatever. They're balanced. Anyways, 2 pipes. Like we always planned. 2 pipes. Okay, so we're gonna need 6 blenders. We're gonna need water pipes as well, by the way. We're not done. We're just giving up on life, as you do. Anyways. Alright, so let's give ourselves some walkway work. Let's give ourselves, like, I think that's enough space. 2 by, I mean, not counting the box, by 2. I think that's pretty good. Though I would like to move it forward a little. We'll do 3. Yeah, what is this? If there's one thing I would wish for, there's one thing on my good noodle satisfactory list. You hear me, devs? 1, thank you for making Sanctum 2. That game is baller. I get it why you don't make it anymore, though. It didn't make any money. But I don't need to tell them that. They're aware. They're aware. But what was I going to say? Right. I would like a button to just hard delete every single source. Hard delete every single source of pickup boxes. Because there's so many in my world after it's been so long. There's just so many. And it's too late to get rid of them. We could use another drone port, but why build a drone port out there? And we can build a drone port over here. That's right. That's why we use drones. That's why we use drones. We no longer have to distribute our resources throughout the factory. We can drop them in as needed. How? Very nice. Very nice indeed. There we go. Why am I filling it in like a box? Why am I not just... Whatever. Whatever. Don't matter. Anyways, drones. Drones. Beautiful drones. There's a random wall in the way. Let's just cut that, because we don't really... Oh, if you kill the wall, the outlet just hangs there, huh? Okay. I'm sure someone uses that. I'm sure someone uses that as like some sick tech to make a beautiful factory. I am not going to do that. I am not going to be the person who does that. Let me just make that clear. All right. Anyways, before we set up the drone, let's set up the water. We have water right over here. That's part of why I picked this spot, because I was thinking, why don't I just move things over and then fly them back? And then I realized the water and the nitrogen is here. So now here, this is the place to do it, y'all. Where is my thingy-majiggy? That's the technical term. Resource well pressurizer. Ooh. I am burning through those reinforced frames. And they build very slowly. And they build very slowly. Alright. I need power. Oh, what is this? Oh, I have Caterium. I'm not using it. I guess I didn't have a use for it. We'll find a use for it. By God. We will find a use for this bad boy. Let me tell you. Built it all the way over there. We'll find a use for this bad boy. Not right now, but we certainly will later. I'm sure of it. Anyways. Anyways. Are you... Is the thing not an active fracking site? Must be built on an active satellite. Oh, there we go. Okay. We want to go this way. Beautiful. Alright. Alright. So how much does this even make? 720. How much water do we need? Well, I don't need to fly up. We'll just build a blender. We need 30 per. So at 60, that's like 180. Oh. That's easy. We only need a single pipe. Cool. You pump 120. You pump 120. Do all these pump 120? I'm pretty sure some of them are bad. Some of these gotta be bad, right? Are they all good ones? They are all good ones. Man, I just... It's life. Life is just so gosh darn easy. What can I say? Alright. That is the wrong thing. Oh, I forgot to put in pumps. Forgot to put in pumps for the nitrogen. That's easy enough. We'll do that. We'll do that in a bit. Alright, so for this guy, we actually kind of want to zoop him up and move him over to here. Because we want him to come up. Where is it? Up here. Is that enough? The nice thing with pipes is that you can backfill them. No, so we need up here. Gotcha. We're just building tall because I like to have a little bit of space. It's nice to be able to walk under. What? Really? Really? You can't? Pipe is too... Oh my god. Alright. Alright. What? Fine. Alright. Sure. That works. Whatever. Whatever. I'm over it. Anyways. The reason is because I want to be able to do this. And then stretch over here. Oh. Let's uneven that. Do a horizontal to vertical. Beautiful. Alright, so all this should be able to fill up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. So the only part that we actually need to pump on is this bad boy. Is this bad boy. And how far does it shoot it at a Mark II pump? Shoots it all the way, baby. Shoots it all the way, hell yeah. Pump it. That is a long-ass power line. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, so we got water. Let's build the drone port. Let's build that drone port. Now, the reason I wanted to do that is because I wanted to know where the water was coming in. I just wanted to know where the water was coming in. Let's build our drone port. A drone port. And then... we just build up walls? I think we do. I think we do. The reason being, it's cleaner. It's cleaner. I want my power to be clean. It's just nicer. It's just nicer that way. You know how it is. You know how it is. Oh. Good enough. Because now it can go. Well, I just built some walls along this. Safety first, right? Safety first. And I can actually get rid of these walls. As I say, oh, I want to be so clean. You know what? Hideous. Destroyed. Gone. Cast into ashes and dust. Alright. Alright. So connect. Connect. Okay. Drones. Alright, so this will be alu, land, rubber, incoming 1. And the port of rubber 1, rubber beach 1 is going to fly to here. This is going to fly back out to where it came from. Because apparently the drones are too stupid. Gases don't need pumps. Do they not? I mean, but we have to pressurize it to come up, so... Hold up. Easy way to find out. Easy way to find out. Oh. You're right. Gas doesn't need a pump. Even though we need to pressurize it to come out. I mean, okay, I get gases expand, but let me tell you for a fact, you do need to pressurize and pump your gas in real life. I can confirm that for a fact. You absolutely have to pump gas in real life. Damn, Satisfactory devs. Exposed. Frauds. I can't believe this. I can't believe... Oh, we need to clear the drone exit. There we go. Can't believe they're frauds. I knew it. Alright. With that said, if we build the... Let's build up this side a little. This will be a clean spot to build it up. You might be wondering as to why. I'm just trying to figure out how to make my pipes look nice. I just want my piping to look nice. Water is easy, right? Water we can put out like here. Well, So if I put a single water node here, I can bloop. Alright, water to here. And the water will sit here. And then we'll do it every 2. Do it every 2. Like, when it hits the floor. When we hit the floor, we go low, low, low. Alright, so the water, water will sit on the bottom. And the gas will sit on top. Now that actually does make sense. that actually does make sense to do. Because why would you put the heaviest... Why would you put the heaviest liquid on top of the pipe structure, right? That'd just be stupid. That'd just be downright stupid, I'll tell you what. Downright dumb. Whoopsie. There we go. Your ore nodes aren't infinite IRL? That's crazy. No, I'm pretty sure they are infinite, actually. Pretty sure those are infinite. After all, if they weren't infinite, how would my numbers go up forever? It's impossible. That'd be a broken game. No one would just... I'm just telling you, I think we can just shred this. We just... Actually... Oh, right. But we don't need this. Hold on. This guy can connect directly. There we go. We don't need you. I don't need you anymore. What are you even good for? I don't need you anymore. Bloop. Bloop. And then from there you go. Double loop. Double loop. Beautiful. Beautiful. I almost want to make him taller. Well, I can still walk under. Yeah, that's plenty of space. That's plenty of space. Alright. So this is the rubber. Do we have a rubber drone flying in yet? Oh, we do. I missed it, but it did fly in and drop off some of that tasty rubber. Beautiful. Do we build a second drone? Hold up. If I build a second drone, hear me out. Gosh darn it. We build a second drone. Then I don't know how much rubber we're planning on using, right? That's the difficulty. We just say YOLO and build a second drone. We'll get twice the rubber. We'll get twice the rubber output, I think. Well, we'll find out. If it breaks, then we learn a valuable lesson. Which is that we should never try, only give up. Always give up on the first attempt, y'all. Life is a sham. Life is a sham, and sorrow is your inevitable end, so just give up. You know, valuable life lessons. For the kids. For the kids. They love the lessons, you see. They love the lessons between you and me. This is... Oop. This is very stretched. It's a very stretched. I should make them all go to the same side. What are we doing? We're doing the inside? We're doing the inside. These are our inside pipes. Remember, kids, inside pipes. Alright, so we'll do... Math is boring and hard, so we'll do 3 of each on each side. Seems nice and simple. Now we build them on top. Now we build them on top. Wait. What the? I built the wrong side. I built it on the back. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so we got the pipe inputs. And that's good because honestly, like, belts, you can finagle a belt in anywhere. Pipes, they're kinda in the way. Anyways, rubber out input is coming in. Beautiful. So now that we have our rubber, we need to move these bad boys over. So I'm thinking, how do we do this? Okay. With that said, I think the simplest method well, do we feed it out from the box? Yeah, you know what? Why not? Why not? All right, we don't need pipes anymore. We can get rid of the pipes in our hot bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And 7, 8. Wait. 7 for merger, 8 for splitter. Okay. Splitters. Let's do them on this far side. Let's do them on this far side. We are giving a lot of room for these belts, but it's okay. Honestly, it's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. We never give belts enough room. In truth, we really don't. We really don't. Oh, these belts are gonna go through the pipes. You know what? I don't really care. I don't really care. We could make the pipes taller to avoid that, but like, you know, again, I know I say it often, but I think it can't be said enough. Once we build this, we're just not going to look at it, like, ever. So, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I like how you can see the belt climbing on the pipe as I try to fly lazily over. God, remember when we had to walk in this game? Horrifying. Horrifying. I'm so glad we invented the power of flight. Alright. Alright, and now let's get us some rubber. Get us some rubber. Beautiful. There's our rubber. Oh, 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 the rubber man comes. Oh. If you ever actually hear songs about the rubber man, it's like, oh, that's a cute name. It's kind of horrifying. Turns out people did really horrific things to get their hands on rubber from rubber trees. And rubber trees, famously resilient to farming. You can't really farm rubber. It doesn't work very well. You can try, it just doesn't work very well. Alright, that's why we build it out of oil. Hoping not to look at the nitrogen. Alt scroll gives the hotbars? Oh, it does! I've been playing this game for 120 hours. Anyways. Well, I haven't played 120 hours. I need to make a proper session. Session 18. I just, you know. It doesn't matter. Whatever. We do it as we need it, not as we something else it. That makes sense, I swear. Why are you not connected? Oh, that's why. Alright, so we stretch you out to here. And then stretch you out to here. Not because we have to, because it looks a lot nicer. Which is, you know, the only thing that truly matters. We really want it to be nice, we build roofs. Once you have roofs, oh, your power is so beautiful, dude. Once you have a good roof system going, like, oh man, you just hang the power from the ceiling. It's so nice. But let me tell you, designing actual power cabling for a place like this is a pain in the butt. Because you're like, oh, my nice cable trays. And people are like, I'm going to put something there. Oh, I'm going to put something there. We're going to put something there. And you're like, oh, all my good cable tray spots. What happens? It's all gone. There was a cable tray here. It's gone now. All right, so cooling system's out. Which side do we want to poop them out on? We're going to get a lot. I guess if we put them on the left side? Well... I mean, that was the expensive bit, right? That was unironically the hard to build section. Wow, we're making really good progress now that we fixed the stupid drones. Now that the stupid drones are working, we're doing great. We're doing great. Yeah, don't look at the nitrogen Ouroboros downstairs. Like I said, we're just too lazy. We're too lazy to actually do pipe fitting. So... we do better pipe fitting, as I like to call it. We just link it until it works. Alright, so our next step is, I believe, manufacturers. Because the whole goal is to make turbo motors, y'all. You gotta make turbo motors. Right, turbo motors... so we have the cooling systems. We'll need radio control, which we have not yet automated. We've not automated radio control units. And we will need motors. So, thoughts. Motors, we're going to fly in. And we're going to, honestly, we're only going to have like one or two of these functioning. We don't need a lot of turbo motors, in truth. In fact, I made way too many damn cooling systems. I may have gotten ahead of myself now that I'm thinking about it. I may have gotten a little excessive over here. Don't worry about it. But on the good news, cooling systems are nice to have, I suppose. It'll be good to have them. And once we build some more motors somewhere else, I don't know, maybe offline I'll just find an iron node and make some motors. It's not like it's hard, it's just... we never needed more motors, so I never built more, you know what I mean? We never needed more. Radio control, though. We'll have to fly in computers, and we'll have to fly in crystal oscillators. Good news is, we have both of those automated. We make both of those in massive, well, gives everyone scope creep. I mean, scope creep's the point, right? So it makes sense to me to fly both of these in with our infinite drone swarm. And then we'll just make the radio control units on site. With that said, we do have a few things to do. Let's go ahead and... it's so clean like this. But we do need to split off our rubber. But where? Oh, it's so nice. Alright, split it here. We will add in a splitter. Like so. Which will go... we're going to... dang it. We will shred this... The splitter will sit... hold on. The splitter will sit here. Like this. Yeah. That looks nice. That looks nice. Now we can go back to having this. Oh, it's even nicer now. Now it's just a straight elbow. The people's elbow, by God. All right. All right, so now we have rubber output. Right. We're going to need that. We're going to need that for the final radio control unit, so we'll just kind of leave that there. Which also means I want to collate more resources on this side for the major belt line. We are going to want to pop some mergers. Like so. And it is nice to make your mergers nice and tight. I know it, you know, it's like, oh, we're so space efficient. It can be a trap. Just keep in mind that can be a huge trap. Because when you combine absolutely all of your mergers together, or like make them as tight as possible, it makes it really hard to see when something goes wrong, right? When you're troubleshooting why something isn't... these splitters, gosh darn it. When you troubleshoot why something isn't working, you can't, right? You just won't be able to. Because you can't see anything. Not being able to see things is a bit of an issue. Bit of an issue, you could say. You could say. Hey, Peril, how's it going? You know, honestly, I'm glad this was easy, though. Turns out when you fly and everything, it's pretty easy. Who knew? That's crazy. Alright, let's box it up so I have a giant supply of this bad boy. Like so. There we go, there we go. We need to take 200 of these home anyways, so that'll be nice to have. And what next? We need radio control units. So we'll need to go home. We do need to go home for this and to build some more delivery drone sites. Singular Mark 1 belt curse. I am fueling the drone swarm with turbo fuel. I'm using I converted the entire beachfront oil over here to a mix of turbo fuel production, fuel power plants, and a bunch of rubber. I was really desperate for power at the time, so that's what we ended up doing, and the nice part is it gave me a drone fleet to rival the very gods. Anyways. Alright, so let's take... we need these two. Beautiful. We'll go deliver those anyways. Although we could take a few more. Ah, kind of chewed through the build-up. That's fine. It's fine. So we're going to want to probably drop another drone station out here, which will, or 2 drones up here, and then pipe in the materials to make the radio control units. How many do we need? We need 4. So we're going to need, if I build 2 of these, right, with possible expansion, if I build 2 of these for turbo motors, the radio control units, we're going to need 4 of those. I think 4 producers. 2.5 a minute. We'll need 2 producers, which is pretty easy to do. That's very easy to do, actually. All right, time to go home. I should make a faster route home. I should make a faster route home. I never thought I'd have to take this route so many times. Never did I think I'd be spending this much time taking these routes. In my defense, can I, like... Yeah, hold on, shoot. Okay. I need power. For that. Let's just make a little 3x3 little guy. Just kind of stick it out here. Beautiful. Now we're going to cut that and run. Oh, we did it. We did it. All right. Now we drop this guy up here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Meow. Meow. Now we can connect you to... Come on. Are you right connected? Oh! Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Are you connected to a radio tower? A radio tower? You know what? We can move the radio tower. The radio tower doesn't need that. It can use... The radio tower does not need a full-sized station. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I mean, does it? It's pretty far out there, actually. It is pretty far out there. Oh my god, I don't think I want to take this route all the time. It's dangerous over here. Yo, they spitting. They spitting. Alright. Okay, I know what to do. We're going to cut this radio tower, but then we're going to reconnect it to a second radio tower. Yes, I know that's gross. I know it's gross. But sometimes the needs of the lazy outweigh the logic of the few. That's how it goes, I think. Boop. Alright, now we can cut you. Connect you to my beloved over there. Oh, thank God. We have a faster route. All that to have a slightly easier route home. I mean, it's not even that much easier. Oh, okay, we can't really shorten that. We can't really shorten that. Look where we're falling down. That's suicide. Which is funny, but it's still a bad idea. All right. Oh, time to stretch, y'all. Ah. Oh. There we go. Okay. So what are we doing? Right, we're building up crystal oscillator transport and computer transport. More drones. But yeah, the nice thing with the drones is that, like, they're just so gosh darn efficient. They're so freakishly efficient. That it's pretty easy to just do whatever you want with them. Wait, I'm starting to remember. Did we not Well, here's my crystal oscillators. We do transport them down here, but I don't know if we necessarily need to do that. We could just drone them out from up here. Yeah, because down there, it doesn't have to be down there, you know? It doesn't have to be down there. Who's to say we don't just put the drones right here? Yeah. Yes, perfect. Perfect. All right, where? Oh, right. That's the problem. I have remembered the problem with the drone plan. We don't have that many heavy frames because I put them into a fucking drone. Oh, how could this happen? Let's go pick them up manually. The things I do for love. The amount of effort I put in to be a lazy, lazy fool is truly staggering. You know? The amount of effort I put in to be lazy, really kind of getting out of hand here. We'd all be better, so much better off if I actually, you know, put in some real effort or something. What a shame. What a shame that's never going to happen. What a shame that's impossible. Completely impossible. I know it looks bad. This is, that grass clipping is really bad. Okay, that one's not my fault. That one's not my fault. Alright, let's scram like 6 of these bad boys and call it a day. Should be good. Should be good. I'll grab 2 more. I'm gonna use them. We're gonna build like 4 more drone ports right now. So, you know. Hello, big flying guy. Whee! Alright. I wonder what tier 9 even is. What the hell would you even build? I feel like we built everything pretty much. I'm sure there's something. I'm sure there is something. Worry you not. Worry you not. I fully expect to be told that I've missed out on all the most obvious builds. Alright. What the heck is this? Who drove this thing? Who drove this thing? Oh, that's the screws. Where are my crystal oscillators? Oh, they're up there. Right. These are the screw production, which doesn't make nearly enough screws for what I need. Oh, well. There's no point in really going back to improving things at the end of the day. Why improve when you can simply exploit a new area? Oh, hold on. If I build the drones here... Oh, yeah. I might be screwing myself over. Because this is the power line I use for transit. Let's go ahead and build the drones here. Let's go ahead and build the drones out here instead. Yes. Yes, that's a wise course of action. Alright, that's fine. I mean, we just stick them out here. Heck, they can really kind of fly out there anyways, so... Alright. Southern crystal oscillator fuel stop 1. And this one shall be known as Southern crystal oscillator outgoing 1. Remember, naming your ports is everything, y'all. If you got bad naming schemes, you are truly doomed to fail. No matter how clever you might find yourself, it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. Alright. So this is the fuel stop, so we need to pick one of our many fuels. Excellent. This one. Then this one will go back to fuel outgoing 4. Okay. We will now receive fuel. So let's go ahead and do our thing. We build the splitter. Go ahead and raise this up. You raise me up. Wait. Oh, shit. I messed up. Okay. The splitter goes here. There we go. So it's going to feed itself because I love my drones. Nice and well-fueled. What can I say? What can I say? I love me a well-fueled drone. It's so nice. And then this bad boy. Oh, you are a smart splitter. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Look, I prepped. I knew I would need this for something. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so wicked smart. So nice being so prepared. Let's not do it that way, actually. Let's go ahead and make a proper lift. I just want to sit well. There we go. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Alright. And the fuel is showing up right on time. Right on time. Alright. So this bad boy, did we even... We didn't build 2 drone ports for incoming. We'll have to do it when we build those, huh? Oh, well. Alright, since this is here, let's go ahead and make sure it fuels. We've had so many problems with these darn things. Hey, look, it's fueling. There we go. Goody. Goody. It's functioning. The funny thing is, our next stop is right up there. Right up there where we're shipping computers. But I'm realizing we could kind of just... Could we not go to the source, you know? Do we have to use these computers? Do we not go to where I'm making them and ship from there? And then I realized that would screw over my supercomputer production. I might ship too many. At the end of the day, if these guys end up shipping kind of slow, I don't care. You know what I mean? It's not a... Where are my computers? I could use a couple more AI limiters, actually. But, like, I'm not going to care that much, you know? There's my circuit boards. There's all that. There's those bad boys. Am I using up all my computers? Is that my choke? It is. It is. We're making too many supercomputers. We are making too many supercomputers. But we need to, because we use it for these assembly director systems. Which we are pumping... Oh my god. I needed 500. I think we got that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think we're good. You know, I think we're good, actually. I don't need any of these reinforced beams. 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'll pop this one in my inventory just because I can. Alright, so we don't need this many supercomputers. Bloop. We're just going to turn one of those producers off. Alright, so we are out of computers. That is a problem. That is actually a huge issue for us. I was not expecting to run into that. I have no idea how many computers I am making. If I remember correctly, it's not that many. Oh yeah, and the computer belt is empty. Plastics and rubbers, those are free. But a computer, the treasure denied to you and to me. Hey, we have fuel. Right, we were shipping fuel because I was making it. I was like, I'll find a use for it. I don't think we ever did. I hate to say it. I don't think we ever did. Well, time to find a use for that fuel. Time to find a use for that fuel. We have to be careful we don't get hit by a train, though. That would be unfortunate. However, we could build out this way. We could just build out here. Let's build 4 out. 4 by 6, that should be enough. That should be enough. The fuel is going out like that. Can I split you? This is gonna be a little ugly. It'll be a little ugly. So what I'm thinking, oop, meow. Don't you burp at me? Oh, yeah, I don't care about that. So what I'm thinking, I flip this around. It's gonna look a little weird. I'm gonna make a splitter, which sits here. Then well, yeah, we'll make it an even distribution. What do I care? We'll make it a smart splitter just in case. Just in case we want to revisit it. But this is my supercomputer production. I don't want to sabotage that. We're just cutting it in half, which I guess could be considered sabotaging. But hey, man. Hey, man. You know how it is. Anyway, so that's the fuel. We're gonna want... Well, nice thing is I don't need a fuel station for this one, huh? That's nice. Frees up a little bit of resources. This is a nice little thing to get, huh? Do we... Let's build a... no point in building one if we don't need it yet. No point in building one that we don't need it yet. Will we in the future? I mean, we have all this plastic and rubber we don't use. So maybe... Alright, well, let's be smart. Oh my gosh, I keep... Our inventory is too full. Our inventory is too full. I gotta ditch some of this stuff. Alright, we'll head back and deposit that soon. Build a second splitter like that. Into that, into that. The fuel will fly on in. There we go. So right there and power that. We build a drone like that. And we name this... Steel Manufactorum, because that is the name I gave this. Look, I was playing a lot of Dark Tide at the time. I was playing a lot of Dark Tide, okay? Computer outgoing. Computer outgoing. I don't make enough computers to really be charging myself in such a drastic manner. Do we have to wait? Which one of these is shipping computers in? I don't... Oh my god. Look, when you don't have tech, sometimes life drives you to do terrible and confusing things, like build 6 sinks in a row. We were learning how to use trains, okay? We were learning the trains. I don't think we had smart splitters at the time, actually. Are you empty? Where do the computers come from? I know it comes from somewhere. Or are they just so... Are the computers backed up somehow? That also could be the case. Well, let's see. They gotta come out of somewhere. That's all rubber and plastic. Here's the computers. Okay, so it's this one. Gotcha. That's it. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. That's fun. Not really, but it'll have to be. It'll have to be okay. It'll have to be okay. Do I want to change this? I think I do. I want this to be a smart splitter. Well, again, just because we can. Just because we can, you know? Yeah, we make very few computers. But it's fine. This is one of those things where once we get this bad boy running, it's like we need a lot of it. And if we do, I can go make a computer plant somewhere, right? We have... God, I have infinite plastic. We don't even need oil. We just need to go get some plastic. We just need to go get some plastic and we'd be good. So, it's not like it's a problem. Alright. Steel manufacturing computer outgoing is ready. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. So, we have those two ready. Let's go ahead, drop this stuff off in our objective zones to clear our inventory. That'll be nice to do. That'll be nice to do. Whee! Oh, I hate the falling. I do hate the falling. Meow. Meow. We think it's like being the fix-it guy and unlocking the electric jetpack and realizing they have now welded the controls to your hands. Because you never drop them. Once you get that in, you never drop it. It's just in your hands forever now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you would drop it, but the fact that you never drop it is like, oh, yikes. So by a little body of 10% plastic, joke's on you. I'm working up to 1,000,000% plastic in record time. I got this. I got this. It'll be easy. It'll be easy. Hey, yo, we got one of the objectives done. Because all I had to do was build the damn things. Who knew? Anyways, what do we even get from this? Right, we have to do particle enrichment before we can unlock all of the things to make nuclear pasta. Which is going to be expensive. Very, very expensive. So the good news is I haven't even built nuclear power. We unlocked nuclear power. I have not built nuclear power because I figured plutonium is probably just straight up better. I imagine it's just strictly better than uranium rods for your nuclear power plant. So I may as well just make the better one, right? You know, you get what I mean? I may as well just, like, I don't need the power because I built a giant oil power plant. So, well, two of them, in fact. So I may as well just make the better nuclear power plant. I know once you make that particle accelerator, it just annihilates your power. Like, completely annihilates your power grid. But, eh? How bad can it be? Hey! Hey! Without nuclear weapons, how we defend the plant? Defend? I don't know what you mean. You see, Peril, you want to defend with nuclear weapons. What you forget is that those who stand against Fix-It and the company's plans to save humanity, they don't deserve nuclear weapons. Nuclear weapons kill them quickly. You know, if you shoot a nuke at someone, that's too easy. They got out too easy. Here at Fix-It, I only use this terrible, terrible rivet gun that I coated in poo. That way my enemies get the death they deserve. Slow and pointless. They only get what they deserve. I'm not using good ammo. Heavens forbid. Y'all actually spend time producing good ammo? Nah, we just suffer and die a lot, wasting way more time than if I made ammo. That's how we operate here at this company. And proud, by the way. I would never do so otherwise. I tell you this. I would never do otherwise. Alright. So we need to fly in the crystals and the computers. Then we make the radio units. And the radio units we kind of want to pump out onto this side. We're building our main belt here. this little area, this is where I'm deciding to put the main belt line. So it'll make a lot more sense to do that. All right. So with that in mind, that means we need a pair of drones. Ooh, it's a good thing. Fuck, I don't got enough radio control units to build the radio control units. I am missing one. Don't worry, I have a plan. All of those times I would just dump, I'd walk past my one manufacturer casually making them, and I'd pull out some aluminum from my infinite pocket. It was all for this moment. Where the heck is my crafting bench? I'm just gonna craft one. I'm just gonna make one by hand. Dink, 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 dink. Okay, we're done. Oh, that would have been embarrassing. I mean, it was, right? But like, ooh, whoopsie, oopsie. Where the heck are they? There they are. All right, so if those are outputting here, we don't need this space. So we can put the drones like here. Yeah. All right. So this is Alu plant. Crystal oscillator incoming. And this will be our Alu plants. Computer incoming. We're really going to have to make more computers later. We're going to have to make a computer spot. I also need to make a motor spot. So that gives me something to do. I'll probably just do that on my own. I'm not going to lie. That's going to be a long... It's going to be a while. That's going to be a while, y'all. Alright, crystal oscillators are coming in. Oh, let's power this. If I'm going to call in the drones, we would do well to power this. You. There we go. Okay. And this one. We want computer. And then that will go to here. Perfect. 2,000 meters. Good thing we have the drones, huh? Good thing, good thing. That'd be a nightmare to do by hand. Alright. Alright, so that's 2 outgoings. So we're going to want a splitter. Well, I actually think we want splitters like that. So this one goes into the top. This one goes into the bottom. That gives us our 2 resources. Beautiful. And if all of our resources are there, how do we do this? How do we do this? I think I should have flipped these. Ah, it's too late now. I don't really care enough. I don't really care enough. Because we're going to need a pair of manufacturers, which I can set right here. Here we go. That should be enough space. Yeah. That's good. That's good. These back here so that you bad boys can blow into them. And then we want these splitters to sit on the farthest ones. There we go. And then the incoming will be reversed. Yeah. Burp. Yeah, as there are no computers to ship in. There are absolutely not computers to ship in. Let's be perfectly clear. Alright, so you can just pipe in directly. Because we have the 2 boxes anyways. We have the 2 anyways, so let's go ahead and shove those in our infinite storage. I don't know what I need them for, but... I mean, they may as well go in. They may as well go in there, right? Okay. We're good on all of those. Great. And then our rubber, which we can go ahead and just ship it out to... let's put it back here. Let's put it back here. Yeah, that's fine. Remember, good practices result in clean and good factories. Because Lord, let me tell you, I've seen some not good factories. Oh, these are offset. What was I saying? Good practices? Fuck it. Because let me tell you, most of the factories in the real world, there's an awful lot of fuck it's going on. There shouldn't be. But Lord, are there. Lordy Lord, there are. Let me tell ya. They don't want you to know. They don't want you to know how lazy they are. But boy, are they. Boy, are they. Oh, this is kind of nice. This is the first time I didn't jam my entire factory together with extra room, you know? Oh, hey, Lord. Useless fact. That's a great question. That. What? What's a good useless fact? I mean, I'm thinking. My brain was a hard day, okay? We don't got the useless facts right now. Wait. This wasn't for turbo motors. Wait. Hold on. Am I fucking stupid? This was for radio control. This is for the radio control units. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I jumped the gun. I jumped the gun. I don't need these. All right, well, here's not the real useless fact, but always make sure you know what the hell you're building. We are one step too soon. Oops. All right. Whoopsie. Haha. Oopsie. Yeah. Whoops. I feel very sick. How do I get aluminum? Where is my aluminum casing? Okay. Anyways, that's a very useless fact. Did you know that if you were ever to be allowed into the chocolate factory room where they build I know, why did I call it the chocolate factory room? Oh, but if you ever allowed into the room where they build chocolate medical items, I'm talking like chocolate laxatives, you know, chocolate flavored medicine. Chocolate laxatives are a big one. They also make a lot of like chocolate protein powders and energy drink mixes, that kind of stuff. Having been in one before, having been in a real one before, let me tell you, oh my god, it smells so good. It smells so good. I walked into that room suited up in the full bunny suit. If you're not familiar, a bunny suit is also known as an ESD suit. Well, it's a clean room suit, right? ESD is part of it. But it's a clean room suit and full mask and all that stuff, and oh my god. When I walked into that room, I felt so bad for the people who actually worked in that lab, in that manufacturing room every day. Because that was... You walked in, and it was like being punched in the face with just pure chocolate. And it was interesting because I looked and I was like, why does it smell like that? And in this place, obviously without saying more than I can, everything was sealed. There wasn't like, someone wasn't adding chocolate powder in a vat, right? They were just monitoring machines that were doing their machine thing, and everything was fully sealed. And yet, despite all that, oh my god, it smelled so strong. Yeah, they were so, I'm sure those people, if you were like, would you like some chocolate? They'd like, just bat it away. Like, get that shit away from me. That's the devil's chocolate. I don't want it. But oh my god, it smells so good, dude. Holy shit. It's not fair. Good thing I don't eat chocolate laxatives, huh? Well, if you ever do, apparently, based off the smell, don't worry. It tastes really good, I imagine. Because there's no way something that smelled that nice tastes bad. Because, oh lord, I could tell. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you just know. Sometimes you just know when something's like, oh yeah, that is the good shit, right? And in that case, oh, it was the good shit. But hey, maybe it was just higher quality good, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Not I. I didn't get that job. So fuck them. God, that was back in the day. I think it was back in the plague years, I can say that much. But basically this one place was like, yeah, we're making stuff. We want you to come in. We're desperate for someone who can handle all this manufacturing and all this instrumentation. I was like, hey, I know how to do both of those. I can help you. Just, also my current job sucks. Please hire me. And they went, oh, you're great. Yeah, we'll hire you. But you got to find a place to live here. And I was like, well, that makes sense. And I just told them, hey, it's going to take me a little while because there was nowhere to live where this place was. The only place I could find was an apartment complex that was still being built. And I was like, look, they'll be finished in 2 months. I can come in 2 months. And they were like, 2 months? But we want you to be here now. And I was like, it'll be in 2 months, guys. And like, now. And then they went, okay, we hired someone else. And I'm like, what the fuck? You can't. What do you mean? What do you mean? I had to cancel my deposit on that apartment building. I had to cancel my deposit if that's still under construction apartment building. I was so mad. Ooh. Those sons of bitches. That's just rude is what it is. I need more radio control units. Hey, good news. I know where to find some. I'm gonna need a lot more than that, though. Oh no. Oh no. Let's just hammer some out. It's gonna be a lot faster to just build them ourselves. So what else do we need? I do need to make electromagnetic control rods. But if I'm building a rotor plant, it'd be pretty easy to make a radio or an electromagnetic control rod plant next to it. And if I need to build more... What's the other thing I was going to go do on my off time? Because it's like really easy. Like motors? Yeah, those are easy, right? Those will be really easy to make. I just need to go make them. What's the other thing? Control rods, right, which needs more stators and more AI limiters, which, yeah, that's all really simple. I just got to go make it, right? So those are all basic parts to build the actual nuclear stuff. I'm thinking I go do that on my own so that next time we stream, I can just go straight in and pump out some nuclear goodness, you know? Some nice radioactive goodness, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, let's build... Oh, do we build it facing this way? It's kind of gross. But it faces the way we want it to go, right? I think that makes sense. All right, so this is ALU plant motor in... Southern motor in 1. All right, we need to power it. Oop, okay. So this port will go to the Southern Motor ALU plant outgoing. This is, there we go. In humming. There you go. There's your random fact. You would think that sealed machinery would keep out that chocolate flavor, but oh lord, it was I walked in and it just permeated every aspect of my being. In that moment, I was on all levels, especially physical, made out of chocolate. I just felt like that one guy in that one SpongeBob episode when they're selling chocolate bars who's just sprinting after them, screaming, "Chocolate!" Man, what a good SpongeBob episode. Speaking of SpongeBob, I won't lie. The other day, I did get a rare chance to actually play a really good game. Well, I had some free time, right? And I was like, now is my chance. Now is my chance. All right, now we can build the gosh darn. Wait, where is it? Oh, we clicked it. Oops, the gosh darn turbo motor. But. I had a very rare chance to go and actually start a new RPG. I'm beating Avowed. I'm pretty far into Avowed, but I've yet to beat it, so to say, right? I've yet to beat Avowed. But I was like, whatever. Maybe I should play something else, mix it up a little. It's good. And I was like, oh, we got the new Oblivion. We got Expedition 33, and I heard these are both really good. And then me and my silly little mind went, what do I got on Humble Bundle? Because I had a bunch of Humble Bundles that honestly I really did need to look at. It had been a long time. And I realized I'd got a SpongeBob game. I got a SpongeBob little collectathon game. And I was just like, all right, lock in. It's SpongeBob time. I don't even care. I don't even care. It's SpongeBob time. Whatever. Don't at me. Yeah, so I beat SpongeBob the Cosmic Shake. It's fun. It's nothing to call home about. It's just a little collectathon. It is exactly what you think it is. And you might ask, Generic, what do I think SpongeBob games are? Well, I don't know. Whatever it is, whatever you think a SpongeBob game is like, I guarantee you this is what it is exactly what you think it was like. Alright. So we want you. Oop. That's the wrong spot for the splitter. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do, re, mi. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that. Oh, it bends so beautifully. Now we have every part. Well, shoot, we finished our goal. I think this is the only Satisfactory stream where I created a goal and we finished it, and it didn't take like 5 hours. That was pretty easy. In reality, if we hadn't fucked around with drones, this would have taken like maybe an hour and a half. If we hadn't broken our drones. What is not coming out? The radio control units aren't coming out yet. That's fair. It still has to build them after all. And this thing is horribly short on computers. I'm just not outputting enough computers, so that's what we would call our choke, right? Computers are low on output, and as a result, everything else is low on output too. But who cares about that? We got our turbo motors. And that is all that I care about. Merger. What? Oh, I flipped it. I flipped the box. Whoopsie. Oopsie. That's not square enough. Yeah, long story short, SpongeBob games, they're pretty fun. That's it. That's all I got. That wasn't much of a moral, now was it? Wasn't there's probably better morals out there. What do they know? Morals. Psh. Cringe. Cringe. I say. Cringe, I say. I think I need to stack in here that I'm missing. You know what? We have some computers. Why don't I jam some computers in? Wop. We're just gonna jam some of these computers in, just to give it a head start. Let it, actually pump out some units so I can get. What do I need? I need 50 of these. Oh, this is where I AFK for an hour. Look, I may have 120 hours in this game. I've not played 120 hours, right? This is where I go. I mean, I have no reason to expand production here. I could just AFK. I don't need that many turbo motors. Oh well. But we could also do other things. I could go ahead and start building that nuclear control rods. We would need that. We will need that. Best spot's probably up here. Or maybe this is where we build our tier 9. God, we just have every resource. Even the uranium is close by. Oh, and that uranium. Oh, it's an impure node. That's not a great one. That's fine. But we do have a lot here, and I would be able to definitely build everything I needed. We got the Caterium, we got the copper, and we got the iron all next to each other. That is nice. That is certainly nice. And a bunch of coal. So we can be nice and efficient. And some sulfur even. That would be nice. That would work. That is a option. A decent idea, you could say. I don't know. But what if I didn't stream forever for once and actually got some sleep? I do have things to do in the morning. Gotta run a party. Gotta run a birthday party. You know how it is. You know how it be. Busy stuff. Not for me. The birthday party will be full of 70-year-old people. Which, if you know anything about entertaining the elderly, is terrifying. Absolutely, utterly terrifying. They go hard, I'm just saying. We don't got a lot of the years left. You may as well make them count, am I right? Hey. Anyways. Anyways. Well, what are the other two things we need to build? I assume they're either in the blender or they're from the manufacturer. We'll find them. Because nuclear pasta we can't do. Just straight up can't do yet. The blender makes the fuse frames and the cooling devices. It also makes batteries, but like... I don't think batteries are useful at all. Because like you just don't need that much fuel. The SpongeBob episodes come to your mind is when they formed the band, the box, and the radio in his head. Yeah. That's the thing, old SpongeBob. And I noticed when I was playing the game, a lot of the references were old SpongeBob. Like seasons 1 through 4, I want to say. That was a lot of what they did. Which I get. I mean, I'm not... Look, I like SpongeBob. I'm not exactly... If you went, hey, what is every SpongeBob reference? I don't know. I don't know. How would I know that? Huh. Oh, the uranium cells create sulfuric acid, but they use sulfuric acid? God, so it's a pain in the butt is what I'm hearing. An absolute pain in the butt. Ugh, gross. Okay. But what else do we need to make? We can make thermal propulsion rockets. That will take cooling systems. Good news, I have a son. Turbo motors. Good news, we're making that. Modular engines, I can fly those in with our drones. Easy enough. And some fused modular frames, which good news, we have them right over there. Oh, right. Let's make some thermal propulsion rockets, why don't we? Once we automate that, we're one more step. Where's our last thing? Where's the, What is this? Was it... Hold on. Is he an assembler unit? Is that easy? Oh, magnetic field. Oh, it's electromagnetic rods, which I need to make. Ah, that one's gonna be really easy. Okay. Yeah, okay, none of those are bad. So, in that case, We can keep being productive. We can get yet more done. Thank goodness. I don't wanna be responsible. Alone with my thoughts? Terrifying. Terrifying. Anyways. So, turbo motors, cooling systems, future frames, and modular engines. So, in that sense, what we need... Built this guy in the middle. Now it's coming back to bite me. What we need is... the thing I can't get, which is 10 more of these gosh darn little boys. 10 more of these radio control units. Okay. I'm just going to steal these real fast. They don't need them. They don't need them. They'll get more. Anyways. Where were the rest of them? Where were the rest of them? What was I doing? More drones. More drones. More drones. Always more. Always more drones. At this big empty space. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. We're too efficient anyways. We were too efficient anyways. You know what I mean? Sometimes you need a big empty space. It's good for you. It's good for you. Teaches you to stretch. Alright. This is the ALU. God, we have 33 drones. I built a lot of drones. I like drones. Can you tell? They're so much easier. ALU plant. What the heck are those things even called? What the heck are those things even called? They are called modular engine. ALU plant, modular engine, incoming 1. Beautiful. Okay. So that'll output. And then we're going to need... I need to stop tearing that up. Because you know, I'll put one in the middle. There we go. I won't tear this one up. The modular engines we have. Turbos, cooling, and fused frames. Fused frames, how are we gonna get those over? That's gonna be a pain. Alright. But the turbos and the cooling is easy. Cooling moves on right there. So we can just stack these bad boys. Cooling is going to shift downwards. Turbos can shift outwards. Easy enough. Easy enough. I'm just slowing myself down by stacking them like that. I can pick them up by hand. All right. And then we're going to have one more. Well, potentially one more. I mean, we got to get... Okay. So, this will be easy enough. We can set up everything and then go set up the drone port at home, and it's just going to kind of do itself. My idea is we can go bring the particle enrichment home while we do it, right? And it'll be nice. It'll be nice. Here we go. Here's our dimensional upload. Here's our dimensional upload bad boy. Oh, we got so many of these. We got so many. Oh, that's so nice to see. It really is. All right, let's go use them all up. Let's go waste all of them frivolously. Ooh, that's a good word. Frivolously. But how do we get it up? If we get it up over here, it'll be nice and clean. If I make a floor lift hole back here. There we go. Oh, wait, we have a roof. What am I doing? Why am I concerned? Why am I concerned? We have something designed explicitly to make this as easy as possible. Make this as easy as possible. Actually make that even easier. There we go. See, look at that. Now it's nice and tall and we can walk under it. Beautiful. Are these... Are you off? You are off. I see you. I see you. You don't fool me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Sometimes it just doesn't quite... You know, it doesn't really want to stick in good. Go, stick that in, and bam! Alright. Well, we moved them. God, there's so many on the belt, it's so wasteful. We'll have like 200 of these things just sitting on belts. Oh, you hate to see it. If I had a second ceiling rack, this would be great. If we had a second ceiling mount, this would be great. Unfortunately, because we are calling in the drone swarm, beautiful as the drones are, they do lock you out to no longer using your ceiling, you know? Because you can't really build up once the drones are coming. It's just a natural part of the drone swarm, right? God, I don't need 2 drones for this. I don't want to touch either of them, though. Whatever, they can hang out. He can have a buddy. Instead, we're going to do something gross. We're going to do something gross. We're going to... Oops. We're just going to zoop the conveyor poles. We're just going to zoop the conveyor poles real tall, like... Real tall, like... Actually need them out to here, now I think about it. If I put them on the wrong side, it's gonna end real badly. It's gonna end real badly. Hey, look, it worked. Alright. Alright. And then we just bloop. Over to here. Over to here. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. How many manufacturers do we need here? I don't think we need a lot. We really don't. We really don't. We just need the one. For thermal propulsion rockets, we don't need more than one. I mean, we're not exactly flush in turbo motors over here, right? I guess we could set up a second one, just in case. But like, you know, like, really? Are we gonna need that? I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be a problem, actually. Alright. In fact, I'm so confident it won't be a problem. What am I doing? Am I doing something stupid? Are we gonna be able to fit these? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think we need more room. I think we need a lot more room. Yeah, we got room. There we go. Yeah, we got room. Okay. So obviously... what am I doing? Okay. Alright, I figured it out. The top will have to be our fused frames. Because we made it so outrageously ungodly tall for honestly no reason. It could have been half that height. It is standing in the sky for no reason. Just like I always wanted. Just like I always... God, when it autosaves, sometimes everything just kind of breaks. Sometimes I'm just like, oh God, it's the end. Well, it doesn't break. It's just the frame rates are palpable. I can taste the frame rate loss. It hurts. It hurts me. All right. With that said, these aren't quite there, but I also don't really care. I don't really care. Go ahead and raise these. The reason is just to get them a little more out of the ground. Kind of get them off the floor a little, you know? Then I'll go back down. That works. That works just fine. All right, we now have a second part done. Let's go. All right, we're very close. The only thing is the nuclear pasta, which since we've done no nuclear development, I don't know how to make yet. We just straight up do not know what it takes to make that stuff. So that's fun, I think. Ugh. Is that fun? I'm imagining the nuclear... Imagining whatever nuclear pasta is quite a nightmare to develop. What is nuclear pasta? I don't even know. I'm kind of scared to find out. It's the spooky name, I'm not gonna lie. It's one of those things where you hear it and you're like, I don't know what that is, but I know it's bad. You know? Like, whatever that is, it's clearly bad news. I just don't know what it is. Alright, give me those turbo motors, you nerds. Give me those turbo motors. Do I have enough? Care if I don't overcook the nuclear pasta? I mean, yeah, that's... How would you overcook nuclear pasta? You just take it out and you throw it against the wall and you see if it sticks. Just throw it into the wall. If it falls off, it's, you know, it's not done. Easy. All right, hold on. Oh, we have enough turbo motors. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we're done. We're done, y'all. Although I will need more and more turbo motors because you need these for tier 3 miners. You do need these bad boys for the tier 3 miners. So I will be needing these in bulk eventually. Ah, that's a problem for later, right? In theory, I don't need that many tier 3 miners. So honestly, by the time we're done, I'll probably be good. What do we need? We need one more drone at the steel manufacturer to ship over the last part needed for the rocket engines. Then we're done on that. I'm not even worrying about the little guy you need 500 of, because, like, what did we need for that guy? I think it was just uranium control rods. And, like, something else we have in bulk. So it's very much a, sure, I guess. One of those cases of, it's like, do you have enough of this? And the answer is, yeah, do you not? I thought we all had this. This is really cheap. This thing is easy to get. So with that in mind, where do we build it? I'm thinking we build those control rods here. Because near the beach there, we have 2 iron nodes, no, 3 pure iron nodes, a pure copper, and a caterium. And a bunch of limestone. We also have sulfur. So I could stick out a little sulfur. I don't think I need sulfur. You might think, generic, don't you need coal? The answer is surprisingly no. You see, have the recipe to make steel pipes out of raw iron. We just make really thick pipes and call them steel. We just pretend that they're steel and it counts. So, that's good. That's very good. That'll make things pretty easy for us, I think. Because all we need is an insane amount of motors, rotors, stators, and AI units. The good news is that when we build on the beach, we can just build out into the ocean as far as we want. Or we build up like smart people. Either way, nice and easy. Good spot to build. No threat of monsters. That is kind of a plus. When you're too lazy to build weapons like I am, that is very much a plus. I know I should be automating. I should have an infinite number of homing machine gun rounds, but I'm just too lazy. I'm too lazy. Would you guess that I actually make my bombs by hand? Because I just don't care. I just don't care enough. Do we even automate these? I mean, they're eating my supercomputers. We're turning one off. We're halving it. We're halving our supercomputer. Because we had to half our supercomputer rate, and I think we don't have enough for them, even so. So, like... Yeah, this I feel like we need these more. I feel like we actually kind of do need the supercomputers. And, you know, we're done. I'll turn it back on if we need it for later. For now, we're done with that. We don't need to produce any. We'll keep it on the slow drip so the box is full when we get back to it. You know how it is. Why'd we come here? Right. Right. So, look. Oh, what is that? What is that build a box doing? That's a lot of wire. What? Why is there a box with like 2,000 cable in it? Hello? Okay. Sure, I guess. Anyways, let's double check what we needed. I probably should have marked this. Should probably have just marked this. We need to fly over modular engines. Right. Which I think we have here. Why are there not very many? Are we not making them? Do we not make modular engines? Did I turn them off? I may have turned off the modular engine production. Let's find out. Ooh, look at these nice walls that make it hard for me to get around. Ooh, they're so nice. I am proud of this. I think the Steel Manufactorum's a beautiful build, though. Nice and effective. Adaptive control unit. Oh, and here are the modular engines. But they are tragically short on smart plating. And they're turned on? They are turned on. They just produce at an ungodly slow rate because we're out of smart plating for some reason. This shouldn't be right. I could have sworn we had more smart plating. We should have had a lot. We should have had a bunch. Oh. Weird. I mean, I'm not like... I know where I have more smart plating. I know where I have more smart plating. Anyways, I'll fix that later. Well, we can fix it now. Let's get these modular engines flying, though. Let's get these bad boys flying so that they can start producing. You know, let's make a use out of these things. Speaking of which, let's check up here. I had a bunch of boxes up here. Let's make sure I didn't move something I didn't need to and break something. So let's see. Let's computers. Why? Hey, I could use you. Are there computers on a belt? Oh, I see. I'm just gonna store those. I need some computers. I need some. All right. Yeah. This is just where all my inputs come in. Gotcha. What the heck is this? Oh, Sam. Right. This is the thing I had a weirdly small amount of, right? No, I was only missing a little bit. Here's my Sam fluctuators. And these boxes, holy automated wiring, Batman. Let's hope I need those for something, huh? Apparently, I got all the automated wiring in the world. What in the? Alright. So we need to fly some of that over. But, outside of that, what else do we need to do? Well, first off, we do have the fuel line that I never bothered to connect. I left the fuel line hanging, if you know. But though, you know, if you were a real one and you truly remember the OG fuel line, why are these? Oh, right, because I cut these and moved them over. Right. I was like, well, these aren't even useful. These aren't even needed. All right, in that case, what's the fuel line go to? Nothing. Fuel line goes to nothing. We can fix that. We can fix that. We'll just toss on another line up here and add in a fuel line belt. What's it for, you ask? Good question. Why, of course. It's for flying. Drones. It's for drones, my favorites. The most powerful form of transportation. Drones. Oh yeah, we really stretch these. I don't know why I do that. I mean, I get it. It's because it's like, oh, I want fewer clicks. But at the same point, it's like, dude, who cares? You know? Not like it matters. All that matters is that it delivers enough in time. Oh, would you? There we go. There we go. Got it. All right. How do we get this over? Hi, guy. I've never landed on you. Whee! Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I guess he just flies around then? Oh, he goes really fast, actually. He's really fast. All right. We're kind of working. We're kind of working. We're on the clock here, buddy. You don't really have time to join you, but you know, thanks for the offer. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. All right. Straight. All right. The fuel goes in. How do we do this? This is going to be a little messy, I'm thinking this is going to be a little messy. It goes into there. Yep, we're just going to kind of bypass everything. Build a little... There we go. Build a little guy who's right there. I don't want it facing that way. I want it facing this way. There we go. Oh, and we're good. There we go. Because now we can build drone ports. Drone ports. We don't need this space for anything else. So let's give it the greatest gift of all, the gift of flight. The gift of flight. Wait a second. Damn it, I need more. I need yet more radios. More of these gosh darn radio control units. Ah! How could this be? Alright. That should be good. Okay. We know once in a day I had infinite computers. That was before we made supercomputers. And then I was like, well, shoot. Well, butts. Now, a wise actor, a wise and considerate person would take that knowledge and they would say, who is full of wisdom and understanding, shall take this knowledge of the need and go ahead and prepare for the future. I, however, have no such weaknesses. I have no such weaknesses. I remain stupid, and this is my triumph. This is my triumph. That's why we have no extra computers. Because it's just one of those things. There's really no point in building things like extra computers until you actually need them, right? Because in a game like this, everything you build becomes drastically more efficient with time. So, if you wait to build only when you need it, you will naturally result in a much, much, much more efficient build. Right? Because by the time you do build the drones, you can build an insanely, or by the time I build more computers, I can build a super fast and efficient factory. Because I have tech and equipment that I didn't have previously. Damn it, I messed it up. Alright, I'm gonna fix that. It's ugly. It's ugly. We don't do that. We don't do ugly here. We burn ugly at the stake. That's what heroes do, I think. Anyways. Meow. Okay. Drop this one. Drop it down, y'all. Drop it down. Okay. And bring you up there. Bring you up there. Oh. Alright. Alright. Oh. That was it? Okay. And we need some power. We need some power. Where do we even get our power? Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright. So what is this? This is steel manufactorum. Factorum. There we go. I can spell sometimes. Sometimes. Modular engine. Steel manufactorum. Modular engine. Outgoing 1. Beautiful. And we pop a drone in that. Now it's full. It's full of yummy, yummy, yummy. So if we type modular engine, send him over. We can send him over and send him back. All right. Guess what? And we're done. That is our second part done. So our last part is going to be about a bit of work. It'll be really simple. It'll be really easy. It's just over there, right? We need to build rotors. We have to build a lot of steel pipe. We gotta build motors. It's really easy. I don't really feel like doing it. I don't really feel like doing it today. So the question is, do we call it a little earlier? Do we just vibe and call it earlier? Or do I do some blueprint work? I'm thinking, if we're feeling lazy, I can make a couple blueprints, you know? We make a couple blueprints and call it a day. Then with the blueprints, it'll be super fast to do it when we actually go to do it. Won't that be nice? Won't that just be lovely? I don't know why I said it that way. Lovely. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. All right. So what do we need? What do we need? Well, obviously we need magnetic field, which is versatile framework, which we will fly some drones out for that. And so that's not a concern. And electromagnetic control rods. Those are easy enough to make because those bad boys, which we also make here, are stators and AI limiters. Right. So if we're making stators, it's easy enough to make some rotors on the side and pump out engines. Pump out motors, I mean. Make some extra motors because we're kind of tapped on our motor production, and I'm sure we'll need more in the future. I'm sure we'll need some more in the future. So that'll be good. That'll be good. AI limiters, those are easy. Stators, those are easy. As we see, let's check out what we need for those. Copper sheet. Hey, we have the copper sheet foundry, which guess what? Has a second output. We can just send some copper sheets over. Or make them on site. Probably should just make them on site. We have a ton of copper. And quick wire, guess what? We have Caterium. We have a Caterium node nearby. Quick wire ain't nothing but a thing. That'll be easy. That'll be real easy. We could take the extra copper. Take the extra copper and make copper rotors, which makes things really efficient. Super efficient. That'll be great. That'll be sick. And we can take that quick wire and make quick wire stators. So stators are a pain because they eat up your wire, right? But since we have so much Caterium, we make quick wire stators, freeing up copper. That copper goes into copper rotors. Now we can make the motors for cheap. Oh, you see where I'm getting with this? And we can still make a bunch of extra stators and AI limiters. Ooh. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy. However, despite all that, there are certain things we should blueprint out because, well, we can't avoid it. We can't avoid it. I don't know. No point in blueprinting quick wire because that's super easy. We could blueprint AI limiters, but again, this depends on how many resources we have. It's not too hard to tear up on the spot, though. However, for stators, we will inevitably need steel pipe. We can blueprint that. We do have steel pipe blueprints, but we can make better ones. We will also inevitably need a lot of screws, which we do have blueprinted, thank God. Let's check our blueprints. Yep, I have 30 iron ingots to 120 screws, so I can just go straight from iron to screw and not think about it. Good. We do have rotors. Oh, I have a 45 iron ingot into rotor recipe. So we could be more efficient with quick wire. We could be a lot more efficient with quick wire. Well, if we use copper, I mean, we use copper rotors. But, I mean, we have that blueprint. All right, what we need, though, is steel pipe. What we need is a steel recipe. If we, because, let's see, where we're working. We could pipe over some coal. We could drive over some coal. That wouldn't be hard. We could drive over coal and extra copper and iron if we really wanted. That'd probably be more efficient. That would be more efficient. Using... Hold on. If we use our extra refinery... No, not a refinery. A smelter. Smelter! No, not smelter. Foundry! Our foundry... can make molded... Wait, what? Hold on. I could have sworn, there we go, iron pipe. Yeah, we can just use 20 iron ingots, 100 iron ingots per minute to just make steel pipe. It's really inefficient. It's really inefficient. But we will be pumping out like 2,600 iron. 3 pure iron nodes. Hell, we could tap this bad boy over here and also pump out even more. We could, God, do we even need the coal? We have all this coal. I barely use any of it. I'm going to be honest. And I'm fully aware of that. But like, we don't really need to use it all. We really, really don't. We could just make iron pipe. Do we do it? So it's 100 iron ingot. 100 iron ingot. How much iron ingot do we make if we just do it raw? 30. So for one of these... So to run 3 of these, I need 10 smelters. Fuck. Okay. Okay. We're going to need the ability to fly. Where... Why don't I have power here? No. Well, I didn't mean to upgrade you. I don't really care that I did, but that's fine. There we go. Alright, we're going to need to... We're just going to stretch some power poles around to make sure I never lose flight power, no matter where I go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, with that said, let's get started, shall we? So if we're just doing an iron pipe recipe, that is 5 smelters. 5 smeltery dues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd make more sense to set it into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. So we want a splitter. This is our input. Right. This is our input splitter. And it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Yes, good. Now we gotta make sure we put everything in. Now, yeah, speaking of tight builds, this is where the builds get tight. This is where the builds get tight. Because we gotta be efficient, right? We gotta be efficient. Alright, so all of them are set to iron ingots. Perfect. And then they will output to a merger. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we do this. Oh, we do this. Do y'all use blueprints much when you play this game? Obviously, good blueprints usage will you know, your efficiency goes way up because you don't think about it, right? It's kind of a, hey, you make the build once, but at the same point, I must admit, I do find a certain charm. in doing things by hand. You know what I mean? Kind of nice sometimes. It is kind of nice. Well, I don't think we have enough room. Bird? Bird, I swear to God. Stop resisting. He forced my hand. I had to do it. To him. Anyways. There's nothing we could do. It was a threat to us all. Security threat, you see. Anyways. Alright. Well, I guess we can just set this as the 100 or the 300 iron ingot recipe, right? The question is, why do we need that? Well, it's the second half of the iron smelter. Which is just 3 smelters. I don't think we need the other half to be blueprinted, though we may as well while we're here. Alright. And then it points forward. There we go. Well, we need to do power still. Alright. Connect you two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you go 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. And then we'll make a second set right over here. Not because we have to, but because, you know, it's a blueprint. We want it to be nice and available, easy to connect to, right? Alright, that looks nice. I like that. We'll save. Alright, so this is... cancel. Icon will be... iron ingots. I feel like I'll actually need this soon enough anyways. I feel like we'll need this soon enough anyways. 300 iron ingots. $300 iron ore equals 300 iron ingots. Simple enough. Alright. And then we clear. Alright. Since we're here, since we're making recipes, I guess we will make the next one. Alright. So, our next recipe is a nice and small one. It's called iron piping. So, if we use 300 iron ingots to make 75 steel pipe, which isn't bad. It's certainly not bad, right? And the nice part is, this is essentially the back half of a recipe. It's very, very fast. Look, we're done. Look, just like that, we're done. All right. Go home. And they're all set, and now we have an output. as they all merge to go out. We don't need this one, actually. Well, yeah. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. And we're done. You're all set, you're all set. Did I set all of the iron ingots correctly? We'll check in a second. We'll check in a second. Alright. This will still be nice to have. This will honestly still be nice because you need a lot of steel pipe. 75 steel pipe raw iron. 300 iron ingots. Which becomes 300 or 75 steel pipe. Easy. All right, so let's double check this. Let's double check this bad boy. I know I set it up. Did I set you? Oh, I just want to make sure. Yes, we did. Okay, good. But I need to load one thing. I think it's one of these. I think it might be the screws. One of these, I made a terrible mistake and forgot one of the outputs. I forgot one of the outputs. I don't remember where. Okay, so it's not this one. It's not raw screw production. Which one is it? Is it reinforced plates? Maybe. Mayhaps. God, it's so tight. I can't tell. Can't tell. Well, I can't get it in, so... Hey. Well, that one seems to be fine, I guess. Hold on, I know. If I just shred these, I can see it. Okay, yeah, this one's good. One of these has an issue. I swear, one of these does have an issue. I just don't know which. Not you. It's gotta be one of the modular frames, then. Maybe the rotors. It's one of these. I swear. Nope, that one's working. Yeah, that's working. Double check. Okay. It's not this one. Although, why? I could improve this. I can improve this. Was it 6 modular frames, reinforced plates plus iron ingots? Yeah, we can improve that. Let's go ahead and toss a splitter into it. I have no reason not to. Alright. Anyways. Save that. And clear. I swear one of these is busted. Gotta be this one. Or something. Definitely not this one. Wow. Alright, that is bolted place plus screw. Alright. Maybe I fixed it. The copper to cable? I mean, that's a useful blueprint. Oh, that's a tiny blueprint. Okay, how about rotors? Oh, it could be this one. It could totally be this one. So what it is I missed just a little belt connection somewhere. And I remember it. I remember so clearly because I remember using blueprints and then being like, why is things not working? I blueprinted it. It should be so easy. I must have fixed it. I must have gone back and fixed it. All right, well, whatever. Whatever. Fine. All right, what else can we blueprint? We could blueprint our stators. We're going to use steel pipe and quick wire. That's a pretty easy one to blueprint. 16 pipe and 60 quick wire, huh? I mean, it's mostly just inputs, right? Will we blueprint our quick wire? Do you need to blueprint quick wire? I don't think so. I mean, more just where you jam it in, right? Just where you find room to jam it in. We could blueprint AI limiters. Alright, fine. We'll blueprint all of them. Fine, fine, fine. Alright, we'll do an AI limiter one first, which means an input of steel pipe and an input of quick wire. Copper sheet and quick wire. Okay, we can do that. Well, if it's just assemblers, do I need to blueprint that? I don't think that speeds me up. All these are so simple, I wonder if it's worth blueprinting. I mean, at the same point, blueprinting the simple ones is worth it, right? Just shut up and do it. Just shut up and do it, generic. Quit your belly aching. We can at least set it up, right? It's faster this way. Alright, so if we make 4 AI limiters, that is a lot of AI limiters. I mean, I guess we'll need them. Allegedly. That only makes 20, right? That's 400 quick wire and 25 copper sheet. Okay. If we're doing that, can I jam more in? Can I go like... I'm trying to cook here. I'm trying to be a little bit more efficient, you see. Can I do the copper sheets? Hold on. I might... Hold on. How much quick wire can we pull? 60. And these are using 100. Okay. Yeah. Because it's so much easier to move the ingots rather than the actual quick wire, because quick wire is just so massive. Like, there's so much of it. So if there is... I need a splitter for distance. I need a splitter for distance. Okay. So if I can set up this... how do I do this? How do we do this? Okay. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 of these, each pulling 60, gives me 300, right? Yes. And these eat 100. So I can only make 3 of these. Okay, yeah, this is worth doing. So we will create a splitter set. So I can quickly pump out this, in case I ever need in the future. I mean, they're so easy to build, so it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. It was, in fact, that bad. Anyways. We'll power them, and we'll set them. Alright. So that happens, we then need to collect them. We then need to collect them for full distribution. It'd be nice if we could just do a wider set, but frankly that requires belt balancing, and we're doing this so we don't have to do that. I hate belt balancing. Screw that. Auto balancers for life, baby. For life. Alright, then the splitters. Actually, I don't need this many. I only need 3. We'll keep them for spacing, though. Alright, menu. Alright, assemblers. I think we have to push them up. Yeah, I think we have to push them up to the maximum spacing. Yeah, so we can't... We'll have to manually collect... God, I wish there was a bigger blueprinter. Just give me the... This is my actual problem. that sometimes it's like, oh, you want to put this in? And I'm like, hell yeah. And then I do it and I'm like, not big enough. You know what I mean? It's just not big enough. If I can't even do 2 steps, then like these guys are just too goddamn big. They're just too gosh darn big. It's not beneficial, you see. It's not beneficial. If it's not beneficial, what's the point? And then we can bring in the copper sheet, which can't go in this way, but it can go in this way. So we then have to do the weird little snaky thing like this. All right, perfect. And then these will make AI limiters. So this will let us quickly make up a set of AI limiters. All right. I like where this is going. Never enough. The line must go up. Yeah, exactly. That's why we cooking like this. Because it's never enough. All right. Perfect. So what is this? This is 75 copper sheet plus 60 Caterium ingot. God, really? That makes 15 AI limiter. That's 75 copper sheet plus 60 Caterium ingot. And we want the icon to be our AI limiter. What the hell is that thing? Main portal? I'm sorry, what? I think I just spoiled myself on some. What the fuck is that? Interesting. Fascinating. Let me just sit here and take a long sip of tea as I look at a main portal, whatever that is. Huh. Alrighty then. Alright. What else can we make? What else can we make to speed our life up for the future? Well, if we are making rotors, we need quick wire stators. We already have the steel pipe, so I guess we'll see how many stators we can make, right? This is actually a very similar build. Hold on. So if we start with our AI limiters, it's pretty much the same build, I'm not gonna lie. Only we change out the AI for quick wire stators. The question is, how many do we need? What did I pick? I picked the wrong thing. Okay, this is 60 quick wire. So this uses 180 quick wire and steel pipes. 18 plus 30, 48 steel pipes and 180 quick wire. We don't need nearly as much as this, actually. We need nearly as much. We might be able to fit in quite a bit more. We only need 3 of these and then 3 of these. We can cut that. And we're kind of good. Kind of makes me wonder if we want to push it over. We won't have space, though. Or would we? I mean, who am I kidding? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that much. So steel pipes go in here. And, yeah. So let's write down a little sign that says 48 steel pipe. Okay. And how much does this make? This makes 24 stators, which we will be needing a lot of. So 24 stator. Is that how you spell stator? It's such a weird word that you never use that my brain is going like, are you having a stroke? Why are you thinking of stators? 48 steel pipe pipe plus how many ingots is that? Dang it. Plus we'll save it. Alright. Plus 36 caterium. 36 caterium. How do you spell that? Caterium. Okay, it's like this thought. I was like, there's no way there's an E. Ingul equals 24 stator. Wow, that is really efficient stator production, actually. That is really efficient stator production. Dude, you get... I mean, I get Caterium's rare, which is why it's so efficient, but like, damn. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. All right, it's a good thing. It's a good thing I stopped babying out. I was kind of like, I don't want to make the blueprints, but now I'm sitting here and I'm like, I should make more fucking blueprints. I should make blueprints way more often. Holy shit. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? And this means we can make the copper rotors, which is sheets and screws. So, what? Let's look at our blueprints we already have. I already have one to make rotors from 45 iron ingots. And frankly, this is kind of a work of art. I'm not going to lie. Look at how efficient this shit is. It is using an insane number of ingots to pump out everything we need to put out a singular rotor. Make everything we need for exactly one rotor production. That's kind of a nightmare, isn't it? That's kind of an... Oh, but it's even like power balance and everything? Oh, be still my beating heart. Be still my beating heart. It's so beautiful. That's hard to beat, but if we want efficiency, we want to mix in those copper. We want to mix in that copper. So, with that said, what we need is to import copper ingots and iron. God, we need 195 screws a minute. That is 5 screw producers. That is wild. I think here, what we do is we import copper to make sheets. Then we just import the screws from a screw zone, right? That is so many screws. We're not making that on site. We're not making that on site. Now, this makes 11.25 rotors. This makes almost 3 times as many rotors, which is why it's so good. So yeah, make the copper sheets. 22.5. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. What do you... That's only 20 a minute. I need 2. Okay. Okay. We can do 2. I can do that. Split it. There we go. All right. Burp. Burp. As we connect our power, set both of these to take in copper, make copper sheets. So let's make a sign. I know I don't use signs enough. I really should use them all the time. I just don't. I don't have an excuse. I really don't. Oh, it's because it also takes a material that I don't have a lot of. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I don't automate it, right? Because why would I? Input copper ingot. In null. Input copper ingot, and this will be a copper ingot. There we go. Select. Beautiful. All right. With that said, we need 22.5. So this makes... I guess I need 3, huh? I guess I actually do need 3, not 2. I guess it's good we did this so that I don't have to do math in the field. Lord knows I'm apparently quite bad at that. Don't tell my boss. They still think I can do math. Oh, thank God. What fools. 2.5. There we go. And then these will... Meow. Meow. These will merge in. Like so. We can make it... I mean, we don't have to use the whole zone, right? If it's a little space efficient. Hey, who's counting? Who's counting? And then we're going to need... And this is to fuel a single assembler. No, we can't fit 6. So this really does fuel a single assembler. Hell, we could put it like here. Should we? Actually, if we do it here... Hold on. That ain't half bad. That ain't half bad. Okay, so if I stick it... Yeah. Okay. So if we stick the assembler here, and that goes there, and we input the screws directly, right? We just input the screws, 195 screws per minute. God damn. God damn. Let's make another sign, shall we? That is excessive. Downright excessive. I love it. Well, smaller sign. As we'll put it here. As we'll make the screws. Text. Input 195 screws. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gonna be beautiful. And that is 45 copper ingot. Okay. Wow, who knew? Who knew I should have been doing this the whole time? Writing signs. If I was playing multiplayer, I would make signs. In my defense, if we were doing multiplayer, I would make signs. You know? But like, you know, 11.25 copper rotor. So that's 45 copper ingot plus 195 screws equals 11.25 copper rotor. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, what else? So that's all we were going to make, right? We just made blueprints for what we needed. The pipes, the stators, the copper rotors. I think that's all we need. And the AI limiters. We just need buttloads of all of those, right? If I remember correctly. What did we need for the magnetic field? We needed versatile frameworks and control rods. The frameworks are like whatever. We make those somewhere. I'll find them. I think we're near them, actually. I'll build a drone for it. And the electromagnetic control rods, which are just stators and AI limiters. All right. That is very easy. Very easy. Okay. Great. Great. Smart plating, which is very, very easy. You just need more of it. Apparently. Apparently, I'm drowning myself and don't have enough. Alright. Well, shoot. I guess we're good. I guess we're good. Now, good news is I'm right next to where I'm pretty sure both our smart plates and our extra frameworks are being produced. So, good news is we can just start pumping those bad boys out right now. What's this guy driving? Smart plates and rotors. Huh. I wonder if there's a jam. if you're driving these out, but it's completely full, that tells me something wrong is going on here, right? Something terribly wrong is going on in the steel manufactorum because there's a jam from this truck station. Yeah, that's not supposed to work that way. Oh, and hey, look, our versatile frameworks. So we are receiving enough coal that we could just... No, we aren't receiving enough coal. Never mind. We would need fuel. But since we have versatile frameworks right here, we could just drone it out. We could just drone it out nice and easy. Shit, I have to make more. Wait, no. Wait, no, I have a bunch over there. I have a bunch right over there. We don't need to do anything. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I don't gotta do anything. No, no, no. We don't gotta do anything that we don't want to. Oh, right. And while we're here, we may as well upgrade our particle enrichment. We may as well upgrade particle enrichment. Let's go. It's Tekken time. Never mind. I put them all into the storage. Where are they? Where are you? There we go. And I'm so turbo. Let's go. Heck.
Milestone.
We're done with section 8.
9,
Let's go.
Nuclear pasta can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact. Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways.
So we use the uranium, and then what the uranium outputs we use to make plutonium to run even more reactors. I get it. Okay. So we could have made the uranium the whole time. We should have been making the uranium the whole time. Oops. Ah, well. I don't need the power, so it's not like we needed to get those plants running, right? There's no actual rush, that is to say. There's no reason to care that much. Oh, wait, shit, I ran over for a different reason. I ran over for a different reason. I ran over for a different reason. I can make more steroids. Let's go. More anabolic steroids to heal ourselves. I just grabbed some of these and some of these. And then I walk over. Wait, I have to do it over here. And then I walk over. We make some nutritional inhalers. I don't know, how y'all do with healing items? I feel like, personally, the healing items are kind of a pain in the butt to make in this game. Because they're one of the few things that you are unable to actually automate. You have to gather it. Which isn't bad. It's not like gathering it's difficult. But you have to gather it. You get what I mean? It feels a little different when it goes from like, yeah, you can gather some if you want to. No, this is not optional. Start gathering. And I'm like, oh, well, if I don't want to? It's like, it's not optional, buddy. Start gathering. I am no longer asking. I don't need many of these items, but some I need to stock back up on. Stock back up on. We're actually gonna want a lot of those frames. Get rid of these. Get rid of those. What are we doing with these and those and schmoes? Alright. And we don't need that make crystal oscillators. Or the concrete. Or that. Or those. Get rid of it all. Burn it. Burn it all. Burn it to the ground. Burn it all down. Alright. And we're good on crystals. Let's grab some copper. Because we use so much copper. Use a little bit of this stuff. I mean, it's just for signs. That's a problem. Again, single player, you don't need that many signs. Multiplayer, oh yeah, sign me up, right? Obviously, we're gonna need as many signs as we can get. Oh, I still didn't grab the thing I actually needed. I still didn't grab the thing I actually needed, which is right over here. Oh my god, I forgot I had a bunch of computers. I forgot I had a bunch of computers right here. Well, with our computer shortage, we're not going to get more, so we'll take what we can get. Anyways. Oh my god. There are so many. There are so many. It's the most beautiful thing I ever seen, I'll tell you what. There we go. Alright. Alright. What were we doing? We were prepping a drone station. Prepping a drone station. Though we could just drive. I think we could just set up a truck. We have enough coal. I know we have enough coal. Because I was setting up coal lines in this area, and we have a lot of coal. Like you need a lot of coal for your truck, right? So all we need to do is split, split, split. Yeah, look at that. Look how backed up that coal is. You think they need it? You think they need that much coal? No, ridiculous. The question is, where's the truck station go? I guess we build around here, build a little ramp to go around up the falls. We drive up and then down. That's way less efficient, but kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Let's build a truck station. Come on, let's build a truck station. Particle accelerator. Oh, yikes. That is expensive. Truck station. Truck station. Alright. Alright. All right. This guy, gain a splitter. Just like so. That splitter. Go up, and then up, then out. Beautiful. Fuel the trucks. Fuel the trucks. There we go. And now it's powering the trucks. More random aluminum. Burn it, burn it, burn it. Alright. Then we build a truck. Well, yeah, we built a truck. Truck. Alright. Do we drive it over? No, we aren't ready. We aren't ready. We do have one more thing to do. So, the problem is, we apparently have a line. Oh, we are making the versatile frameworks. I see. I see. So this is easy enough to fix. This is easy enough to fix. What we do is we change our merger setup to a merger right here. Okay, first we go clean this up. First we clean this up. Take. Alright. We're gonna slam in some builds. And then we're going to turn this into a smart splitter. Which will overflow to the right. This will be our overflow box. I don't know what we'll use it for. I don't think we'll actually use it for anything. But on the left, we'll put in anything. Alright. Now we just got to get it over. I don't see a pretty way to do that. I really don't. I guess we could wrap back. Yeah, we'll wrap back. Alright. Kind of? No, we have to... Can we go under? Can we go under? Oh, yeah, we totally can. We totally can go under. Goody, goody, goody. Oh. All right, so this underground passage, you could say. Where does it go? So we loop. And then we make some hanging. Some hanging. Which goes like... Where even? Oh my god. Please. What is this thing doing? What has this guy been doing? Oh lord. Then it kind of goes this way. Then it kind of goes this way. Oh, that is all sorts of wrong. All sorts of wrong. Then we wrap it over here. And then we wrap it over here. And we're good. Excellent. Excellent. See, I thought this would be hard. I thought it would actually be really hard to get it over, but turns out we use these hanging wall racks, or these ceiling mounts. Really nice. God, I wish we could actually mount things to ceilings more often in real life. I mean, yes, you can, but like, have you ever tried to install that? Have you ever tried to install that shit on your own? Guess what? It sucks. It sucks. And you know what it's like cleaning it? Trying to clean that? It sucks even more. It double sucks. It's the worst. It's the worst. Alright, that's going to take a long time for those to cook. But rather than wait, we're just going to grab some of the ones... Actually, my inventory is full. We're not grabbing shit. Who am I kidding? We're not grabbing a thing. We ain't grabbing nothing, brother. Why is my inventory like this? What is going on? What is going on? This is set to load. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Right, so I think we're pretty much good here, huh? Great. Great, we don't need to use one of the drones. That'll save more drones for later. Isn't that swell? Isn't that swell? Though we do need to see what's wrong with this guy. Something is wrong with these smart plates. Right? This is supposed to be importing rotors and smart plates. But clearly whatever we're shipping out is not enough. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. So the problem here is that we have a truck that drives super, super far. It drives all the way to the steel manufactorum. Drives all the way up here to the steel site, right? And in that drive, hey, it's coming back. We can hop in it. We can watch the nightmare as it goes. Is that a different truck? That's a different truck. Where's that truck going? I don't even know. I don't even know. Man, look how proud I was. A rotor foundry. It makes 16 rotors a minute. I was so proud. I was like, wow, 16 rotors. That's a lot of rotors. Took me a while to build that. Okay. I know the problem, though. I know the problem. Let's hop out and explore real fast. Pop in some turbo fuel. All right. So this bad boy, yep, the truck is driving. So I think this truck was foolishly set up to... Oh my god, where is it going? It goes this way, I see. Was very foolishly set up, specifically in a way that it's... then it turns down here. It comes down here. Yeah, it's hitting multiple things. And then it picks up Deuterium and AI limiters. But why is one truck doing that? One truck should simply not be doing that. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, right? Okay. Okay. We're going to use what we already have built in both of the zones, and we're going to decouple specifically the smart plating, because drones can't really do two things well. Drones are kind of a one-stop shop kind of op. One-stop op, you know what I mean? So we're going to build a singular drone. I know, I'm just addicted to drones, but they're so goddamn useful. Hear me out, they're so useful. All right. We'll keep that. We'll drive it over. All right. So, smart plating. Dunk some in. All right. Okay. So this will be Southern, caps lock, Southern smart plating outgoing 1. Because what it is we should be using smart plates, but we don't have enough, right? Whatever's happening, it's not going out like it should. So we're going to relieve some of that stress. We're going to take the effort to relieve that stress. Because I'm going to take some packaged fuel, toss it in, and then we can just make the drone. Make it a drone. Ooh. That's fine, because guess what? We are driving back to the seal manufacturer and installing that. So we've got everything set up. We got a truck set up for some backwards efforts, right? We got a truck set up for when we go make all the control rods and stuff, which we will need. Oh my god, I forgot we had to drive under a specific point. That's why all the trucks go under here specifically. I'm amazed. I'm amazed these trucks don't smash into each other at some point. It's very shocking. Jump it. Yeah. All right. All right. So we are going to go up. And I don't know where the smart plating hooks in exactly. We'll have to figure that out. Well, we can hook it in just about anywhere, right? It'll be easy enough to hook in. Should be easy enough to hook in. Bloop. I got a jetpack. It's on my back. Alright. Heard y'all smocking and talking smack about my jetpack. Alright. We built a second drone port. I knew we'd need another. I knew it. I called it. Oh, don't say I didn't. You know I did. Oh, you know I did. As we'll pop this over. Fuel this bad boy up. And then the smart plates will exit out here. Right? And the smart plates will exit out here. It'll lift here, I guess. This, I don't think this is gonna fit. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. So we're actually going to need a mount. Stackable conveyor pole. Go in there. And then from there, it's just going to kind of stretch along the edge. Go out to like here. All right. All right. All right. So we have several outputs. So smart plating has to be one of these. I'm guessing it's this one. This one goes in and then flows out here and is empty. What is it? It's screws. So this one was screws. This other one goes up and around. Oh, man, I made such a good factory. And it's empty here. All right, so this is the one we got to jack into. I made such a good factory. Ooh, ooh. I did such a good job. That feels good. That feels nice. You know, sometimes you look at your stuff and you're like, God, I made a terrible design. But sometimes it's a little more rare, I think. You do look at a previous build and all you think is, damn, I did do a good build. Man, I'm good at this. What can I say? What can I say? We did a great job, y'all. We're so wicked smart. All right, beautiful. All right, so smart plates will flow in through here. And that'll solve that pipeline production issue, which I didn't even know was a thing. I didn't even know was a thing. But, I mean, I guess it has been slowing us down. Except not really. I didn't need these items till now. Which is why we never noticed the problem. Steel manufactorum. Smart plate. Input. 1. If we search for smart plating, there's only the one. There we go. And we're done. All right. So that solves everything. So we're pretty much ready. What are we going to do next time? What are we going to do next time, y'all? I think it's pretty simple. We are going to... Let's make a save. Oh, and we're back at the Steel Manufactorum. You know, we just always end up here, huh? We always end up here with the singular train. I do like trains. I do like the train a lot. We just never needed to build another one. I guess I should have built small trains. It just... The idea of building a small train feels weird. I won't lie. It feels kind of weird. Oh, well, it's fine. But with that said, I think we did pretty darn good. Next time, I'm probably going to do these on my own, or maybe we'll do it together. I don't know. It depends if I have time to do it on my own. I will be pretty busy. We'll definitely need to set up some plates, get some control rods going. We need all of that to do nuclear power, because our next goal is, as you guessed, nuclear power. Once we get nuclear power, we can set up plutonium. Once we set up plutonium, we can use all of that, and we'll probably just do it right here, next to the aluminum. That'll be a good spot. Once we set up all of that, we'll be able to create the nuclear spaghetti, and we'll be done. We'll be done with Tier 8, the final tier of the game, Phase 5, Tier 9. Not a clue what that is. I believe Phase 4 is supposed to be done. It's supposed to be the end of the game. I don't know what Phase 5 even would be, frankly. We'll have to find that out together, won't we? We'll have to find that one out together. What? Not tonight. All right. Okay. That's enough. I do have to wake up earlier. I got stuff I gotta do. I do have stuff that I gotta do. So. I hope you had fun. I did. Like I said, chill, satisfactory night, right? Very low energy. Kind of nice, though. It's interesting. It's very interesting coming back to Satisfactory, because I can tell that I have leveled up my yapping, right? Like we took a 4-month break. I can tell that we are better at talking. That is a good feeling, I will say. That is a good feeling. And it's very odd. It's kind of odd to feel like you're doing good. And I know that sounds bad, but hear me out, right? You don't feel that you're doing good. That's a rare situation, to feel like you're doing good, right? Yeah, so it is. So it is. All right. With that said, hope y'all doing good. I mean, God, 2 days from now, hey, Hey, don't forget, 2 days from now, it's going to be a big deal. 2 days from now, we're playing Pathfinder 2. We're playing Pathfinder and teaching new VTubers how to play. Well, VTubers new to Pathfinder, specifically. I don't mean they just debuted. I mean, you know what I mean. People who don't know. Some who have never played Pathfinder and some who've never played any tabletop RPG before. Both of which I am happy to bring into the fold. We're going to drag them in kicking and screaming. They think it's going to be a fun time. It will. It will. It'll be a good time. And I hope to see you here too. I hope to see you here with us. Sunday, we have a GTFO collab. I was thinking about doing Monster Hunter as well. I don't know if I'll have the energy. I might want to dedicate energy after that to doing, I don't know, more Pathfinder stuff or just resting. We'll see. We'll see. If we do Monster Hunter, it'll be very much a guerrilla off the cuff thing. I'm probably not going to do it because 4 streams a week is a lot. 5 is... Bro, 5 is like full-time. Right? That's not even a hobby. That's full-time. That's a lot. So, probably not there. Probably, not there, you know? But, beyond that, bleh, I think we're going to call it. I think we're going to call it for the night. Thank you for dropping by. As always, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior. And, I don't know, go ahead. Get up, stretch yourself. If you're watching me play Satisfactory, I know what you are. I know what you are. You're sitting there and you're probably playing it yourself. Half these folk are. And if that's the case, get up and stretch. Look, it's a kind of game where they put in 2-hour markers to tell you to take a break. Because that's the kind of game it is, okay? Safety first, y'all. But get up and stretch yourself. Have a wonderful, lovely night or day. I don't know your time. Either way, I hope you do great. That's about all I got. All right, I'm tired. Good news is I don't have to work tomorrow. I worked a lot today. I kind of want to hop back on to work tomorrow because there's things I need to troubleshoot. But I'm like, they can text me if it's a big deal. They could text me. They won't, but they could. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Whatever. That's tomorrow's problem. Yeah, I'm not gonna work tomorrow. Fuck that. Screw it. I don't care. Whatever. I'm gonna head to bed. Y'all have a wonderful time. Night, cuties.